All right, good morning, everybody. Tenwin, Lord Brown Bear, good to see you. Now, you might be wondering why we're on the screen for throwing a ball. It's because I figured out that if you click on these buttons, it plays the intro cutscene. And Rased did mention that he was wondering why the intro cutscene did not play when we jumped into Shadows of Om. So I'm going to go ahead and let the Shadows of Om intro play real fast, and then we'll jump right back into where we were in Athkatla. The Lord of Murder shall perish. I do like how they sing that. I did. Hooray. Yep. But in his steps shall be spawned a score of mortal progeny. Chaos shall be sown in their footsteps. So saith the wise Alando.
You spent your youth in the library fortress of Candlekeep, under the kind tutelage of your foster father, Gorion.
It's the first real shot we've seen of Gorion.
Shared this home, a kindred spirit. Her background was as mysterious as your own. Gorion's murder brought answers to your questions when his killer Saravak was revealed to be your brother. You and Saravak were a product of the time of troubles, a chaotic period when gods were made flesh and forced to walk the earth. One such deity foresaw his own death and walked the land before the cataclysm. He left a score of mortal offspring, intended to be the fuel for his rebirth.
As an ugly baby.
The god was Baal, Lord of Murder, and you are one of his children. Saravak sought a war of sacrifice to prove his worth, believing he could become the new Lord of Murder. You killed your brother, sending his taint back to Baal. You were the hero of Baldur's Gate, but some suspected you shared the same lineage as Saravak. You departed soon after, under circumstances much darker than anyone would have believed. They came as you rescued, figures cloaked in mist that clouded your thoughts, blurring the lines between consciousness and dreaming. There was no malice or hatred, no mention of an old score, only quick capture and the promise of grim deeds to come.
Oh, get some Diablo 1 vibes from this. Hi, Erenicus, you ass. Siege of Dragonspear took all its connection from Baldur's Gate 2 from the sea. Yeah, I get it. I know that Baldur's Gate 2 came first. Still, it's a very interesting way of doing it. The whole under a cloud of suspicion darker than any would have guessed. Also, if we don't actually fight a dragon at some point, I mean, look at this screen. If we don't actually fight a dragon at some point, I'm going to be very disappointed. All right. And we're back.
Yes.
Okay, did the auto haste work? It did.
What is my task?
Okay, the auto haste worked. Did it still not? No, it did not. It did not load. Are you fucking kidding me? I swear to God, I thought I had it figured out, but apparently not. Okay, well, we're stuck with this portrait for a little bit longer. I don't know how the fuck to get that fixed. Takes one step to teleport back onto the blimp. Like the art of Saravak's corpse, like you had to throw a whole armory at him to kill him. Yeah. I mean, that very much makes sense.
Consider it done.
Okay, I am not sure. All right, so we really don't have any room for much of anything. I can carry these to try and save some additional space. That leaves us with 4 inventory slots for her.
Nature's servant awaits.
Go ahead and grab...
Cities always teem with evil and decay. Let's
I will do my best.
We need to go sell all of this. We need to go sell all of this. Please tell me that we can. What was that? The store behind this door is small and sells only sundries, trinkets, foodstuffs, and other goods of no real interest or value. Ooh, there's a lot of named people around here.
Step right up. Step right up.
Enter the Adventure Mart. Behind me, you will find all the equipment any adventurer will ever need. What do they sell? Weapons, both magical and plain. Stolen armor from the lairs of dragons, scrolls of sorcery. Anything and everything you need, we have. And better. Oh, God.
Ribald Bardaman at your service.
Greetings to you, good sir. I trust all is well. It is well enough, Miss Jahira. You'll not be bringing Harper trouble to my doorstep, good lady. Might I remind you that my days of involvement with your kind are long over. I am not here in an official capacity, suspicious one. There is no need to worry. Well, with your kin, there's always a need to worry. But I'll mind my manners. Please excuse me. I am Ribald Bardaman at your service. The Adventure Mart is the finest shopping in all of Faerun. The widest selection, the lowest prices, and nary a fancy illustration. Just the goods, bare and plain. There's some items we're interested in. Music to my ears. There's a customer born every minute and a rube soon after. What'll it be for you? Ooh. I have no idea what half of these are. Okay. Returning dart. Small, easily concealable magic weapon that is thrown rather than fired from a bow or the launcher. This particular dart has a minor enchantment applied as it always returns to the user's hand. That's nice. Okay, okay, all right. Let's see what we got here. Let's start with the gem bag. Okay, he does not offer much for anything that we have. Holy shit. That's fine. This is why we grabbed literally everything. It doesn't matter much, but it's why we grabbed everything. Holy crap, we're making like no money. Why is the battle axe 1 but the scimitar is 11? What the? Okay, at least the composite longbow is worth something. Good lord. Damn, I should have grabbed the longswords. I didn't realize that the battle axes were going to be worth jack shit. Yeah, the fucking short bows are worth more than that. Does he have a better katana? Yes, he has a better katana, but we don't need that. Damn, he won't even give me a good price for the fucking helmets either. Okay, so I need that. Can we also, let me see here, identify that, identify that, identify that, identify that. I'm not the biggest fan of all this, but these ones hopefully will sell for a decent price. And that's it. Okay. I see the tweaks adds a few items to the store. Yes, yes, they did. They added a few items to the store, rebalanced a few others. Again, it's not really much in the way of gameplay mechanics, just... Oh, unlimited play. Okay, that's a bit much. Well, I mean, it makes things a lot easier. And it is just, these are just regular, like, these are non-magical bows and non-magical, like, or non-magical arrows, I should say. So it's not like these really help that much. All right, nobody's using a crossbow. A wand of... Wow, they have a single charge on them. Fuck you, game. You can still find those items later, but anyway, yeah. Ugh. Okay, so really, single charges. These things have single charges on them. Good lord. I'm not even going to bother. No, because it's going to cost too much to identify those. Oh, we could sell those. Wow, really? He's not even going to give me a good price for the bolts? Wow. Okay, we are starting from the goddamn bottom here. Not married to the idea of animal management to worry about this. Yeah, no, I already dealt with it with the entirety of the first game. I figured we were safe at this point. It's not even worth identifying these, and them being +1 doesn't really matter at this point. I mean, it kind of does. We, being mid to high level adventurers, we should have access to better equipment, but we just don't because Arenicus took it all. All right, close the container. Honestly, just... The problem, we don't have anybody who could use a bastard sword, but maybe we will encounter someone who can, so that's sort of a problem. Wand of Cloud Kill, so that's what that was. Oh, regular line, yeah. Potion case. Fire breath. Don't really care about that. Keep the rest. I should also point out the tips and tweaks mods. What was it? There was an economy balance tweak in it as well. Basically, there's no more deprivation of value. I can sell the same items to the same person without their value going down, but I only get the lowest amount offered, the baseline lowest amount. So it won't go any lower than this. Even if I had like 100 wands of fire, it wouldn't go below this per charge. But I'm getting the lowest amount of gold that he would offer for that charge. So this means I don't have to micromanage who I'm selling items to, but I'm not going to make as much money without doing a little bit of grinding probably. But if I really need to grind, of course, I will try to do that outside of... Okay, hold on. Before we go selling these wands, okay, no alignment is worthless. Whole person, monster summoning, Larlocks, clairvoyance, knock. Well, we just lost our... Well, no, we have a thief at least. We have our bounty hunter. He can help at least. We'll keep the rest. A single charge of Wand of Magic Missiles is absolutely useless, as is Wand of Light. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and buy one Returning Dart, please, to at least get me there. What is that? Quiver of Plenty, Bag of Plenty, Battle X +1. I mean, when in doubt, there's always the infinite money method, but surely we won't need that. I mean, I don't even know what that is, so... Dagger, throwing dagger, dagger +1, darts, dart +1 would be nice. Oh, and we're already getting named magical items. Okay. Borok's Fist. Okay. And Sonorous' Blade. Okay. Sling +2. That would be nice. Spear +2. Quarterstaff +2. Staff Mace. I have Staff Spear already. The Staff of Rin. That go +4. Highly Enchanted Weapon. Scimitar, Katana, Wakizashi. Ninjato, Scimitar, Katana, yep, heavy crossbows. Heavy crossbow of Searing. Thaco +1, but damage is +3 with +2 fire damage. Not bad, not bad. Longbows, arrows, arrow +2. Bullets, some armor. Nothing that I can afford, unfortunately. Armor of Deep Night. Isn't that one that we had? I think it was. Full plate mail, wait. Armor class 1, armor class 2. Really? Yeah, okay, armor class 3. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I got a spear +2 right here. Nah. Helmets, the Victor. Oh, that was... That jackass, that was my ring. I'm pretty sure Imowen was wearing that when we... Oh, you son of a bitch. Bracers of AC3. Okay, that's really good. Okay, he's got a variety of potions. He's got some protection scrolls. He's got regular scrolls. Rod of Resurrection. See, you should have saved your pants grab joke, Lord Brown Bear. Rod of Resurrection would have worked a lot better. Another gem bag. Ring of air control. Charm air elemental once per day. And improved invisibility once per day. Nice. Sword of Flame is a long sword. The Druid's Ring. Charm animal, savers 1 negates. Area of effect 1 animal. Okay. Braces of defense 4. Girdle of Hill Giant strength. Sets their strength to 19. That's nice. And that's it. I would like to have a set of robes, but I don't have any. I don't have enough money for this shit. Okay, well. Fuck. Okay, let's see. You have a short bow, you have a longbow, composite longbow, you have a sling, and I have a dart, so I don't need a sling anymore. So if we really need to right now, my rod puts him to sleep. I really wish the music wouldn't cut off. I feel like it's very, very quiet right now. Oh no, we already looked at that. We already looked to see if we needed to sell any of that. Quiver of Plenty. Let's go ahead and get one of those. That'll be for Yoshimo. That is the quiver, right? Yes, because the case is plain bolts. The quiver is going to be arrows. Thank you. Speaking of money, without ammo when you're down a thief, it may be prudent. No, Yoshimo is a thief. The bounty hunter is a thief kit. He has all the thief skills. I don't know if he's as high as Imoen was, but he also is still leveling up as a thief, so it's a lot. He doesn't have to worry about that as much. I am wondering though if we're just going to be if even though we're at level 10 or so, we might be back to where we were at the beginning of Baldur's Gate 1, which is form a firing line because that's the smartest move to make in most of these. Honestly, with how we were finding wands towards the end of the base game, I don't mind selling these for a little extra cash. They have a single charge on each of them. I can't imagine that that's going to help us very much. Right? I ditched Yoshimo immediately, so I 100% forgot about him. I like Yoshimo so far. Plus, he helped us. Like, we're going to be nice to him for right now. He helped us. I will hold on to the Bastard Sword and the Longsword +1 in case we find somebody who needs a magical weapon. All right. All right. As for the ammo belt, there's nothing else in there. And we will grab the bag of plenty as well for her. So if I go into here and I just... okay. Okay. We will hold on to any extras in the ammo bag, just in case. And I don't need those either. Means I can put those there. Oh, Wanda Monster Summon. Probably should have dealt with that too. There we go. I have my darts back. And then Yoshimo, you can have that, and we'll hold on to those. Minx, go ahead and hold on to our magical equipment for us real fast. I'll hold on to that. I'll hold on to the Sword of Chaos. And we just need to sell that.
The Adventure Mart's the finest shopping in all of Faerun. Widest selection, lowest prices, and nary a fancy illustration. What can we do to make your dreams come
I do
true?
have a few questions. Certainly can. What's on your mind? A friend of mine was taken prisoner by the Cowled Wizards. Where would she be meeting him? Oh, too bad, friend. I had another friend come in from Radovan about a year back, a mage named Terse. His mule had gone lame and he'd summoned a floating disc to carry his supplies. They captured him too. Terse should have known better. I thought a disc was harmless enough, but those wizards are strict about their licenses. I tried looking for him, but the Cowled Wizards aren't easy to find. Nobody knows where they stay in the city, and they never let out where their magical prison is. Until Extended Edition, Yoshimo was the only pure thief in the game, so he has that going for him. Yeah, I've noticed that a lot of the other thieves are all dual-classed. He's the only one that's sticking with it. I guess that does mean that he would probably be best for a actual combat rogue, because his backstab multiplier should be getting pretty high over the course of the game. It's a travesty that the council gives them so much power. Maestro only knows what they do with the prisoners. Wish I could help you more, but I ain't never heard from Terse ever again. What do you know of a group called the Shadow Thieves? That is not an area I keep up with. They run the docks. The man to talk to is a guy named Bloodscalp. Word has it they're in some kind of fight right now, but I don't know with who. Oh, right. We need to... There was the other part of that. Hold on. Where is it? You mentioned something about a license. Well, sure. The ban on magic casting only applies to the, disreputable masses. In Am, there's only one barometer of the well-to-do. Coin. You get enough coin, and the Cowled Wizards give you the benefit of the doubt. And why not? They get rich. If you cause a problem, they arrest you anyways. Not a bad deal, though once you've paid them, they tend to ignore you. Try the wizard Corniel at the government building in the actual government district if you're interested. Thank you. So we'll be here when you return, I'm sure. Okay, now I need to actually... Does he have a pet manticore? Wyvern. Somewhat haughtily, Lucy turns away as you approach. The wyvern ignores you.
What is my task? Very well.
Okay. Damn, everybody got it.
Peasant?
I've been watching you since you entered. I suspect you have need of my wares. What is it that you sell? Magical scrolls? Illegal, of course, which is why I must charge so much for them. No fear of the Cowled Wizards, I see. Those pompous fools, they are as corrupt as anyone else in this city, if you know who to talk to. Now, are you interested or not? What I'm perhaps more interested in is who I could talk to amongst the Cowled Wizards. Aye, I imagine you would be. One of the wizards by the name of Corniel decides who gets the license to use magic here, though you'll need to bring plenty of coin if you see him. You can probably find him in the government building in the district. Now, you want to see what I have to offer? I'm willing to look. Good. Take your time. Magic is not something that should be rushed. All right. She has the standard loadout, friends, provision, protection. Detect evil, detect invisibility, knock, no alignment. Yeah. Nothing fancy ass, and a lot of stuff that is far too expensive for us. All right. What about you?
Greetings, good customer.
I am
A pearl to
Deidre,
you.
member of Aurora's Magical Emporium, and I have access to a considerable collection of magical treasures. Would you be interested? Sure. Daxon's Zerthblade. Nameless what? Okay, that's a Planescape Torment, right? Can memorize one extra first, second, third, and fourth level spell? I'm sorry, what? Holy. Why does it have to be a one-handed weapon? It's a katana. If it was a two-handed weapon, this would be amazingly cool just to use. Holy shit. Interesting that a fighter mage can use it, but a fighter mage cleric can. Oh, right, because clerics can't use edged weapons. Updated my journal. Nice, Reset. Harp of Pandemonium. Enemies must save their spell or be tossed away from the bard as well as confused for 3 rounds. Harmonium Halberd. Strength +1, intelligence -1, wisdom -1. Oof. Oh, from the city of Sigil. Okay. Clerics can't be edgy. Okay, so all of these items are references to Planescape Torment. Like, from the looks of it. Oh my god. Improves casting speed, magic resistance +10, armor class 5. Well. I think we know exactly what we need to work towards. Sword of Balderon is a longsword, surprisingly. Magic resistance +10, lord +10. Back in the game, you need to install a patch to even have this NPC in the game. I mean, kind of makes sense. And the Shield of Balderon, armor class +4, but strength -1, reflects beholder rays. Interesting. All right. There's some very interesting things to work towards. Who are you?
I trust all this.
Perhaps your eyes are better than mine. Do you see any salamander dust here? Why not just ask the shopkeeper? Ribald? Oh, we are not on speaking terms. He tried to charge me 3 coppers for a bottle of pitch and a clutch of mice tails. Outrageous. I won't speak to that man until he apologizes. Well, I'm afraid I don't see any. Sorry. Oh, titmice and tarnations. I was sure I saw some here last time. Did somebody sneeze when I wasn't looking?
I need a swig or some strong...
Venture back in Shadowdale, ain't that right, Ribald? I never met you in Shadowdale, Brem. You got drunk here 4 months ago and you never left. Ah, don't listen to him. What does he know?
Yes, as you asked.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
It shall be.
Why is Squirrel and Moose? I know what that's a reference to. That is an old reference. That is an old reference.
And who might you be?
I don't care what happened to close down this circus. We came from out of town to see it. We're not leaving until those guards let us in. Please calm yourself, dear. The children lost interest over an hour ago. We should go home. Absolutely not. I want to know what's going on, and I demand answers. Women. I heard that, Harold. Not one word. Okay, staying out of that. So there's obviously a problem with the circus. My mom's still inside, and they say she can't come out. What are you talking about? My mama went into the tent to see a show, but then something happened and nobody's come out. There's guards and won't let anybody in anymore, but my mama's still in there and I want her back. I'll see if I can find out something about your mother, alright? Calm down and be brave. Okay. We must help this child. I will find who took his mother and teach them a thing or 3 about decency, respect, and keeping their hands off of other people's parents. Okay, I'm really liking the little snippets that are coming in with the quests.
For the glory of Arm.
Hold. This tent has been closed off for your own safety. The circus has been closed until this matter is resolved. What occurred here? We're not exactly sure. There was no problem until the show was scheduled earlier in the morning. The show began well enough, and then something happened. Nobody has come out of the tent who went in for the show, and everyone we sent in to investigate has not come out either. There's foul magic, no doubt. We're waiting for the cowled wizards to arrive. They'll be able to solve this, I'm sure. Nobody has come out at all. Well, we've been told that one of the animal trainers darted out just after the show began. We've not been able to find him yet. Maybe I'll see what I can do about tracking him down. Well, be on your way, citizen. I mean, I'm not a citizen. That's the funny part, but we don't need to mention that to these guys. Who are you?
Anything you need, I can likely
Not seen
provide.
air today. I have the good
assure
fortune of meeting a stranger in the city of Coin. Yes, I'm new to Athkatla. I'm Sovahni. Pleasure to meet you. Mira, proprietor of this stall and its wares. You've been delivered by Pearl to me, I think. Have a look at my stock and ask me what you wish. Perhaps you can tell me where I can find an inn, a place where information can be. What do you know of the Wizards? No. Let me see what you have for sale. You'll find that Mira is no kobold when it comes to quality and affordability. Alright, this is just basic. Yep, just basic supplies. She does have some potions of healing, potions of heroism, but nothing that I can really use.
Greetings, good customer.
Where could I find an inn? Are you an adventurer then? You might find others of your ilk at the Copper Coronet in the slums. What do you know of the Cow Wizards? It's red ink to even discuss them. Magic is foreclosed here at Alm, and I know little of the wizards and their kind. Fair enough. What do you know of the Shadow Thieves? I know little. I consider myself Pearl for the lack. All the crime in the city can be attributed to them. And I'm assuming... Yeah, no, she doesn't know. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Good to know. And then who... You guys were just standing here watching the fight.
I shall tolerate you.
You have aught to do with the spectacle that I just witnessed? No doubt more warring peasants in that guild business. Of a sort, I suppose. I'm a friend of the woman that was taken with the wizard. Do you know who took them and where? The girl was a friend of yours. Well, she was a spellcaster, so both she and the other were taken away by the cowled ones. Take care, Sovahni. I have heard of these cowled ones. Spellcasters of the highest order, the only magic users allowed naturally to practice in Arm. Undue practice of magic is forbidden within Arm, naturally. Where the wizards would take your friend, however, I do not know. Okay, so I'm just straight up... that means I'm just straight up fucked for right now until we get that license. Because if I cast even a single spell, I'm gonna get immediately arrested, aren't I? You mentioned guilds. Why would you associate that with the violence? I am not as distant from the working of the city as some nobles might be. I have heard mutterings of a stable boy and his kin. Thieves rule the night and have warred against those that would take it from them. It would not be unusual for it to spill out into the day. Oi, mate, you got a license for those spells? Yeah, exactly. I don't... No! The only thing... I feel like there's a Second Amendment joke I could make here where it's just like, no, I don't, because I don't need one, and then just fire off a spell into the air. The goblin turned into a strange clown that talked about gingivitis. It was so scary that nobody's doing... Okay, yeah. Ventress. That would be good. What do you know of the wizard who was taken? I'm afraid not. Anyone who practices magic without a license does so in seclusion. The cowled wizards arrest those who don't, such as your mysterious wizard. How one gets a license from the cowled wizards to use magic, I don't know, though I imagine it's in the government district. Yeah. Where exactly am I? Oh, you must be outlanders from your accent and garb. Welcome to Athkatla, city of coin. Alright, must be going... What is that? Temple of Ilmater. I'm honestly not sure where we should start. Let me see. Imoen and Irenicus were taken captive. I must find a way to discover where they went, if not in this area, then something like Katla. Might just be a case where I have to gallop the book. We might just have to head over to the government district and try to find out how much it's going to cost to get a license.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
I feel like to take a look at my bookies, gander at my bookies and scrolls. Lots of protection spells, a whole bunch of scrolls. Jesus Christ, a whole bunch of scrolls. Looks like he's got everything up to level 6, level 4, level 5. No, he's got level 5. Why is it called the City of Coin? Well, it started the day when the mayor started shitting gold. Who are you?
Well, you look like the sort who has...
Good business to you, my lord. I do not recognize you, I think. It would be impertinent for Hess to inquire as to your name. Not at all. I'm Sovahni. Well met, and a pearl to you. Feel free to peruse my goods and ask questions. Perhaps you could tell me where I can find a suitable inn. I don't know if I'd call it suitable, but I would suggest the Copper Coronet down in the slums. Better than ore on credit, as they say. Alright. Let me see what you have in stock. Alright, basics, traveling supplies, nothing fancy. Yep, okay. These are all just random merchants. Okay. Why does that look like... Is that a broken box? Hold on.
What is my task?
Oh god. Why was I all the way over there? It's a barrel.
On my honor.
So I'm assuming that this game has the same issue as the first one, where if I touch a container that is owned, I instantly get in trouble with fucking law enforcement. So what else is up here? Den of the Seven Veils, the Mithrest Inn, Temple of Ilmater, Venetia's Home, District Exit, Armor Fletcher, Engel Shop, Adventure Mart, Circus Tent, Friend, the Weaponsmith, the Ore Merchant, the Tunnel Out of the Promenade, and the District Exit. Okay. Oh, interesting. There's no... That's all blocked off.
Sir, you look like a man who needs a good spell over his wife.
Okay, so I guess... Okay. We're going to try and make our way over to the government district then. We need to find out exactly what we're dealing with as far as... Oh my god, there's so many people. We need to find out exactly how much it's going to cost us to get a license. Because without that, I'm dead weight in this party. In fact, Jaheira might also be problematic because they didn't specify whether it's only arcane magic or if it's arcane magic and divine magic. If they don't like divine magic as well, then oh boy, we're really shit out of luck.
Oh. You'd be the one I'd be looking for if I'm not be mistaken.
I'm he. What is it that you want?
It's not what I want, but what I can be doing for you.
It's not what I want, but what I can be doing for you. You might be wanting information about a young lass arrested by the wizards on your arrival, eh? You're talking about my friend Imowen. What do you know?
No, Imowen. Hey, that dear name. Young lass made the misfortune of casting a spell or two in a city that frowns on such business. Bad timing it was. You be thinking you wants to find her then?
Of course I want to find her. Now tell me what you know.
I knows very little myself.
I know very little myself, my lord. I can, however, link you up with a group that knows or can be finding it.
This be not the best place to hold such a dialogue. I be having a place that would suit far better. It'd be just a short walk from here. Why don't I take you there right now? Unless you have some reason for not wanting to come along.
And how do I know this isn't some kind of trap?
I have no interest in setting up a trap.
It'll be more profitable to serve. I speak no more. Now come with me and you can decide whether to enter my house.
Whew! It's good to be seeing you once again.
I see that you were able to keep up with me all right. I was afraid I'd lost you there. Also, I gotta admit, nice digs. These houses look a lot nicer than the ones back in the Sword Coast. I keep up just fine. Now tell me. Don't dawdle. I need to find Imowen and make sure she's all right.
Aye, I'll be doing that as quick as ye blink. I'll tell ye straight that I know a powerful group that can be helping ye. They can be finding the wizard and the young woman both they can, but they can be doing far better than the telling, my friend. They can also effect a rescue of your lass to boot.
They can rescue her? How about you actually tell me who you're working for, Galen? Oh, good, but you should know that it requires my friends to cross the cowled wizards. Not something you would be able to do on your own. What is this sort of help going to cost me? It may seem to be costly, but think of the danger of crossing the cowled wizards. A fair price if you think about it. 20,000 gold pieces for their help. Is there no way to lower the cost? I simply do not have those funds. Nope. 20,000 gold pieces, or my friends cannot be helping you. I have no way of having that amount. How would I raise it? I'm sure you spent as much time in the past as will again. Surely there'll be work in the city for you, or perhaps some of your expensive goods to sell. My dude, you are severely overestimating what Irenicus let me get away with, and it's not much. You've lost 5 times that in your adventure. Technically more, Lord Brabber. We had 50,000 when we got into Dragonspear, and we had 150,000 when we left Dragonspear. That's a total of 200,000 just that we should have had on our person. I'll see what I can do about raising the funds. I'll wait for it. Russ will be waiting for you outside. He's my nephew, and he'll show you to the Copper Coronet. I'm sure you'll find work there easy enough, ye will. There was some fellow named Madden looking for adventurers. Don't know much about him, but he's at the government district if you're interested. Fare ye well, and give me greetings to Latinian if you happen by him, eh?
Yes?
The deal is made, and you have a goal. albeit a distant one. Your new friend has assured you that passage to Imoen can be bought, though you are certain the final tally will include much more than gold. Any help is welcome, however, and while the cost may be steep, your path is clear. Finding Imoen will lead to Irenicus, and to answers long overdue.
Okay. So we're officially in Chapter 2. Oh, dear God. What are you guys doing?
These are the prisoners from the disturbance at Joaquin's Promenade.
What
Love how
is
you give it to being a
now?
Dakin insisting Irenicus
Not
is
but
your
their
priority.
names.
Yeah.
The mage is John Irenicus. The girl is Imoen.
I didn't do anything. He did it all. I had...
Silence, child. Allow the fool to make his judgment.
Why was this man not gagged? Did he not slay 4 of you?
We dared not approach.
Regardless, in the end, he came willingly.
What should be done with them, sir?
They are deviants. Let them rot in Spellhold.
Okay, these guys have a pretty solid operation if they're able to pull that off. That means they have a full-blown... Yeah, collect the fee for Galen Bale. I don't suppose... Yep, will connect me to a group. I need to collect 20,000 gold pieces, a steep cost. But it did entail crossing the Cowled Wizards, not something to be done lightly. Once I have 20,000 GP, I'm to speak him again.
I will do my best.
I don't okay, so I don't suppose...
dance on the head of a pin as well.
If I quick save, and I touch his stuff, and I go there... Okay, he doesn't care. He doesn't care. Alright. That's locked. Free experience points are free experience points. Chainmail, armor, battle axe, that doesn't matter. I'll take gems. It's time to start looting anything and everything. Oh, would you look at that?
Fleet of foot and all that.
That's a lot of traps. That's why in half my playthroughs I care about Imoen, and the other half I'm like, screw her, this is personal. Arladrinian.
I know a discerning eye when I see
But if you wish
one.
to purchase, I'm sure we can come to an arrangement. Alright, let me take a look at what you have. Excellent choice. You'll find that offer many things that can be found in Athpatla. If they are, you'll not find them at a lower price. Okay. Okay, he's got some better enchanted arrows. Nice. He's got some better enchanted that. He's got a couple, he's got a protector. He's got some good potions. He's got a bunch of +1 equipment, which I would love to have. Oh. Oh. Oh, now that's... Oh, that's nice. Identify 3 times per day. Oh, that's very nice. We'll definitely be getting that at some point. Okay. Yoshimo, just go ahead and start breaking down these. We need all the experience we can get. Oh my god, look at that. Look at what we're getting for breaking down traps. Holy shit. Like, 2,000 a pop? That's like 600 experience points per character. Yeah, we're almost to the 500,000 that we would have been at maximum for beating Dragon Spear. So he doesn't level up till 440. Minx at 600. Jahira has about another 40,000 to go for her druid level and another 90,000 to go for her fighter level. If fighter druid is anything like fighter mage, she'll still max out at level 20 for both classes by the end of the next expansion. Okay, that's locked. Well, break it open. Oh, lockpicking failed. What? All right, note to self. We're going to need to up his open lock skill. All right, well, he got that one open. I'll take that. I'll take that. That is History of Om. We read that in the previous game. I'll take the gems.
Yoshimo is willing.
Oh, wait, it occurred to me. We did not identify this. Hold on, one second. Yoshimo.
You're right behind me, right?
I know a discerning eye when I see one.
This is part of the Equalizer, a great longsword forged long ago as a tool of balancing the powers of the universe. Known as the Sword of Neutrality, it did greater damage the further the target's alignment was for true neutral. The Equalizer was last rumored to have been wielded by the elven hero Elaine Greenleaf, who was lost during a voyage to the Underdark. Other rumors have, however, proposed that the blade's pommel gem was stolen by an escaped slave who returned to the surface world. Okay. Oh, good, and he charges less for identification. That's nice. +1 darts, I guess we can keep a hold of in case we definitely need them.
What is my
Where's the door?
Yes.
Wow, an adventure.
You'd be the one I was watching for. Uncle Galen told me to give you a bit of help to find some work. You're a wizard or something, right? Well, me boys tell me there's a fella named Madine in the government district. He's working for the Cow Wizards and offering some job. He could take you to the edge of the slums if you want to take a look.
All right, sounds good.
Okay then, make sure to stay close because I don't have time to wait for you. Here you be. I'm sure you can find the rest of the way on your own. Off you go.
So, where to now, fearless leader?
I honestly don't rightly know. What would you suggest, Chihiro?
I would suggest you get moving and decide on a plan. And never again say something like, don't rightly know. You sound like you were dropped as a child. Or kicked. Apologies. I do not wish to cause undue strain amongst our group. I am merely stressed, as you no doubt are as well.
Think nothing of it. We've traveled together enough times, Chihiro, that I understand.
It is understandable, but not acceptable. We are friends, and she's acts as such. I apologize.
It's alright.
On my
You just lost Khalid, I get it. Alright, so he suggested finding a guy named Medine. So we got the Copper Coronet, Jensen's home, Galen Bale's home. Oh, so they're probably not here then. Yeah, district exit, Derelico. Let's check out the Copper Coronet first, and then we will... Is that this one? Yes, Copper Coronet. And then we will try to head towards the government district. Oh dear, ruffians.
Done.
Interesting. Are you gonna be trying something against me?
It is done.
Stay back.
Get lost, can't you see that I'm busy? I don't know, you're surrounded by ruffians. You
Stay
have...
back, or you'll regret it.
Oi, look at the dolly boy all sacked up like an adventurer. You supposed to be tough or something? I'm not here to impress you. Hurl your insults elsewhere. Oh, sir, is it? I was right, you're a bleeding coward, admit it. Oh look, it's Corgan. I don't know who that is. I admit to nothing, and I refuse to continue this sparring with you. Oh, poor baby, poor little baby, going to run home to your mother. Oh, you're a scary one. Yes, I'm leaving. Wallow in whatever satisfaction this gives a tiny little insignificant shit like yourself. Yeah, you bleeding coward amongst us. Come back when you're ready to face a real man. Oi, come back when you're ready to face a real man. You know it, Malice. You know it. You insult him, and you insult Minsk. There will be liberal butt-kicking now. Wait.
What is my... It shall be.
Oh. Minsk just ran in and...
You point, I point.
I mean, Minx, why are you using your fists? If these dipshits want to start a fight, and they are armed, I have no intention of
On my honor.
fucking giving them the satisfaction of this shit.
All right. Go with me. Let's go with me. Consider it done. You require my
you're-
attention. You will get
Please shoot. Minx! Okay, this guy has a lot of fucking health. What the
I am
hell?
ready.
Yes.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I fucking... Okay, I can't use my spells, which... This is bad. Try to poison them, maybe? I really hope this doesn't get me in trouble. And he saved versus the spell. Of course he did. Okay, Minx, fall back.
Evil stands aside.
Why the fuck are we having so much trouble hitting these guys? They're basically fucking assholes in a bar.
On my...
Oh my god. What the fuck, Minx?
Hunter has his day.
Okay. Apparently we just got fucked. What the hell?
It shall be.
Minx, you... Base Thaco of 12. What? Even with the sword, he's at a 9. God damn it. What is with this? Wait a second. Proficiency's 1. He has 2 dots and a 2-hit. He has 2-handed weapon style and 2-handed sword. What the fuck are you talking about, game? Ay, vey. Okay, hold on. Hold on. This is ridiculous. Can't use that. Can't. I don't have a club for her. So if she uses that, her AC goes back up. But that's... I don't have much of a choice. Two-weapon style, not two-handed weapon style? Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Oh, no, he doesn't. I thought I swear to God, I put points in two-handed weapon style at some point. What the fuck? Oh, is that... That's one of the things that didn't carry over, did it? Son of a bitch. Oh, okay. All right. I'm going to have to work on that then. Okay. All right. Nope, nope, nope. But in all seriousness, like, I'm getting my ass kicked because I can't use spells. Fine, I'll go around. Fuck you, dick.
Strangers.
Oh.
Perhaps you have more courage than the worms that frequent this pit of corruption. I am Anoman, warrior priest of hell. What is your name?
Why is he talking to Yoshimo? What the fuck? Why is he talking to Yoshimo? What? Yoshimo's not even in the front slot. And speak then. Is your heart filled with courage or is it steeped in cowardice? When there's cause for courage, I have it in abundance. They talk to the closest person. Oh, that's stupid. Rusty, you can't tell me then. I'm just gonna assume he's talking to me. Are you a force for good or evil? I'm a force of righteousness. Perhaps I found a worthy companion then. I seek to be knighted in the most noble order of the Radiant Heart. I must prove my worth first. Have you need of a strong warrior? I would be infinitely pleased to have another adventuring companion. Excellent. Adventure and honor await us both. I should tell you perhaps first that I seek to rescue an old friend who is being held hostage by the cowled wizards. There may be significant risk. Truly? It sounds like a worthy cause to pursue. But who is this friend you speak of? An old friend, Imowen. We grew up together in Candlekeep. I'm not about to abandon her to those wizards. Ah, the rescue of a childhood companion. Come then, my friend. Let us strive to find this Imowen of yours and challenge all dangers that bar our way. All right.
What is it now?
Anyone willing to hear my plea?
Oh.
Anyone? You all know me. I've helped some of you. Is this the thanks I get? I've helped lots of your kind.
You for hire? As a mercenary, I mean. You look capable, like you've had formal training.
I might be able to help you. Why don't you calm down and tell me what's wrong?
I need a strong hand to help. My land is under siege, and none of this rabble will aid me. After all I've done for this city and their kind as well. I ask for your assistance.
Who are we fighting, and why are they attacking your land?
There is no time. I only hope that the attackers have not made it inside. If they have, they've breached the inner courtyard, and they will be hard to rout. I will tell you what secrets I can. Perhaps you would be able to sneak in and attack from a more vulnerable position. I just hope my father is all right. He refused to leave. I can travel with you. I spent a few weeks slumming, and I'm quite capable of opening the odd lock. I had to pick 3 just to get out of the main keep. Auntie doesn't like me leaving, but how else can I donate to the poor and not be noticed? They have pride too, and I really shouldn't be seen with them.
Oh, wow. We have literally a person who breaks into people's houses to leave them money. Oh, God. Is this a timed quest? Because this sounds like a timed quest. Like, we are under-equipped, and I can't cast any spells right now without getting in trouble. I'm basically dead weight in this party. Am I going to have to look this up to see if it's a timed quest? I'm going to have to look this up to see if it's a timed quest. Companion quests are timed for the most part. Oh, God. Is it only when I recruit them? Hold on. Baldur's Gate to Nalia. What is her issue? She can be found in the Copper Coronet. She is a 9/4 mage thief. Oh, she's basically Imowen, but yeah. Will recruit the party to free her hold from invaders. Okay, but how the fuck do I... Oh my God. I have no gear with this shit. If we go up against people with like high-end fucking equipment, I am dead. We couldn't even take on 3 guys in a bar. I'm not seeing a time limit. Actually, no, I'm not seeing a time limit anywhere in her quest description. I'm confused. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that says anything about a time limit. If you don't take her into your party, you can take your time. In her case, it's more like she will nag you and eventually leave the party. Yeah, but that's a time limit. That's still a time limit. Oh, God, why does the game do this? I have no gear. Did the designers just forget that they stripped me of all of my equipment and made it so that if you're playing a magic user, you can't cast spells? Like, did they just forget? He's a level 11 adventurer. Just throw all the quests at him. He'll handle it, no problem. What do you mean you made it so that mages can't cast spells and he has no equipment? To be fair, that quest is intended to be on the easier side. Rased, we just got our asses kicked by 3 drunk assholes in a bar. Minx was getting utterly destroyed by them. We obviously are having some issues. I guess... And you'll go outside the city so you'll be able to cast spells. Yay. Okay, I guess I don't need an extra hand. I'll meet you if you point the way. Very well, but if you reconsider, I've always wanted to travel. Do you help other people often? I really like having been less fortunate. A commendable spirit to help others, though with maturity go, you will come to realize that not all are worthy of such attention. Helping others is good. What a nice little girl you are. Would you like to see Boo? I think he approves of you. You speak as if unaware of class distinction, and yet your manner exudes it. A sign of both immaturity. Good. Then that Sovahni is sending you ahead. I'll just meet you at our family's keep. I'll mark it on your map. We best gather south of the keep so we're not spotted. Please be quick. Okay, so if I go to the world map, then... Okay, so there's a already sold outside of the city. Okay, alright.
I shall go forth at your command.
What have you got? You are a cleric fighter. Okay, so you're a frontliner. You're a solid... Well... You are a frontliner, except for the fact that your dexterity is absolute garbage. Your wisdom's not very good either. What the fuck, man? Hold on a sec. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 10 across the board would be 60. 3, 4, 5, 11, 19. He only has a 79 in his stats? Holy crap, that's low. Wow, that's low for that's low even by just a straight 3d6 roll. Holy crap, that's low. Okay, well, level you up. You've got mace, you've got sling, quarterstaff, warhammer, sword and shield style. That at least helps somewhat. First, second, and fifth level spells just got gained. Additional hit points. Okay, so he is... Oh, and he's not gaining any additional fighter levels. Yeah, because he's a human, so he has to... Oh, that's unfortunate. Lawful neutral. Interesting. You can cast spells anywhere as long as it's inside. The wizards only show up if you cast in the streets. Oh, okay. See, that's nice to know. All right, what do you have? Oh, boy, your spell list is... Oy vey. Admittedly, you do have actual... This is the first time we've had a real cleric on hand, aside from Glint. Oh, what do we want to do here? Champion strength. He already has a good strength score. He at least doesn't have to worry about that. Let's vaporize that bar thug. Yes, let us please. Magic resistance is a decent one. Flame strike. Target must roll a saving throw for spell. Failure means the creature sustains 1d8 points of damage per level of caster. Otherwise, damage is halved. Okay. To be fair, he's only a level 9 cleric, so he doesn't get quite as good at that just yet. He has negative plane protection. Okay, that's probably good to keep on hand. We have already seen 1 vampire. I don't need to see more. Holy power. Nope, don't need that. Really? Animate dead. Actually, that's pretty good for him. Having an additional frontliner that can take the hits for him is not bad. He gets bark skin. He gets... What is spiritual hammer? It strikes as a magical weapon with a bonus of +1 for every 6 experience levels or for action of the caster, up to a total of +3 and +3 damage roll for a 13th level caster. The base damage inflicted when it scores a hit is exactly the same as a normal warhammer. Oh, so that is so not useful. That is so not useful. Silence, visual range of caster. That hits everybody. Draw upon Holy Might. That's pretty decent, but I did read that anything that boosts Constitution temporarily, when it falls off, it takes away from your actual health, which is aggravating. Aid isn't the worst. Chant is pretty good, if I remember correctly. Yes. Lasts for 1 turn, hits a 15-foot radius, just straight up buffs all of our damage and attacks and nerfs all enemy damage and attacks. So I'm thinking we grab a second hold person and a chant. Keep the bark skin as well in case he needs to further improve. Yeah. Increasing base armor class to 6 plus 1 for every 4 levels of priest. So by the end of this game, he'll be pretty close to giving like an armor class of 0 almost, which is pretty solid. And then for level 1, let's go with Doom. Debuff is always nice. He has a few healing spells. Level 5, Greater Command. AoE to just drop an enemy for a round is not the worst idea at all. The other is Slay Living. Must happen within the next 3 rounds. If the first attack misses, the item disappears and the spell is wasted. However, if the attack succeeds, the victim automatically takes 2d6 plus 9 damage. Also, they must make a save for a spell or be instantly killed. Okay. Probably not very reliable. I imagine that Slay Living would be great if he was a half-elf or something who had a multi-class and was leveling cleric and fighter together, because then his Thaco would be way better. All right. And what is your gear? Okay, the ad's going, so I will hold here. See what I mean? We're an hour in, and I feel like we've explored all of, like, 2% of this city. Bards have a spell called Lay Living. I mean, you say that, but let's be honest, it doesn't even have to be living. There's enough sentient undead in the universe, in a fantasy setting. And necromancers have a spell called Flay Living. So hold on, let me... Actually, since this, let's go ahead and read this. When asked about his past, Anomen is quick to state that he has been serving the most noble order of the Radiant Heart for years, and after his test, he will be a full and true knight. Amowen is reluctant, however, to speak of his noble upbringing, saying only that he entered the order without the support of his father, Lord Cordelrin. Since he could not be sponsored as a squire, Anomen chose the route of the warrior and priest of Helm, the god of guardians, and has fought many battles over the years against the forces of evil. Anomen often says that he is confident that he will prove worthy of his knighthood, but sometimes seems to be trying to convince himself of that fact more than anyone. Ah, so we've got a guy with some doubt issues. Interesting, interesting. That dexterity is just, that is going to ruin his ability to actually be functional as a frontliner. Like, dear God. Let me get, yeah, it's not even an enchanted mace. My dude, you are level fucking 9 and 7 and you don't even get a +1? Good God. We are so underpowered right now. We are so underpowered. I will go ahead and give you some of those bullets though, just in case we need to operate you at range. There we go. All right. I'll, you know, put the darts in there, put the pommel jewel back in here. At least he can carry plenty of equipment. So we've actually got, I think this is some of the highest equipment loads that we've ever had because we actually have multiple people who can carry shit. Oh, that's nice. He doesn't even come with any potions. Dear God. He's good. Minx is about as good as I can make him. Jahira is about as good as I can make her. Really need to get her a club. The quarterstaff is interfering with her ability to tank on the front lines. Oy vey. Well, I mean, no, yeah, because she has the better dexterity score, he's straight up worse than her. Dear God. All right, now what was the description on this? Anomen's family shield given to him by his father. In addition to magical protection, the shield radiates an aura that grants the wielder fire and cold resistance. To protect against rage attacks, Anomen can use the shield to erect a field of energy. This protection from normal missiles can be used 3 times per day. Okay, that's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. Armor class +2, fire resistance, cold resistance, protection from normal missiles. All right. All right. That's solid. He can't use either of these, can he? No. Clerics cannot use any edged weapons. Right.
On
right.
my... Yes.
So how's this set up? Let me see here. Jahira, I still want you there. Animens, switch with Minx. There we go. That's what I want. There's a lot of named characters in here. Patron, Yana, Geralt, Tavern. How is my spellcasting right now? I've got plenty of spells, so yes, if we want to... Okay, so now that we know that the Cowled Wizards are literally a street-only enforcement, let's try to deal with these jackasses, shall we? And let's try to make it so that they don't attack Minx right off the bat.
Stay back, or you'll regret it.
Watch your tongue. I'm not here to impress you. Hurl your insults elsewhere. I admit to nothing, and I refuse to continue sparring with you. Poor little baby. Yeah, we've seen this one. Keep this up, and I'll show you just how frightening I can be. I do not want to cause any trouble, so be gone. You're such a goody-goody, ain't you? An adventurer prancing through the forest. Yes, an adventurer and a traveler. Now be off with you. I have far better things to do. Hey. Desist. If you debate me, you'll be missing more than your pride. How about it then, You want to fight? Oh, fuck it. I'm done dealing with your bullshit. I thought such childish antics to be above you, Sovahni, but it makes you feel better. I suppose I cannot stop you. You've got to be some gold for a fight, and I'll lose it to be, sure enough. Oh, this is a completely different part of the conversation. There's no need to yell so loud, you idiot. Fine, I'll have the bleeding pit set up fight for you once I seize your gold. Alright, friend, let's step into the ring, shall we? Oh, okay, so... Oh. Oh, you want to 1v1 me, bro? You want to 1v1 me? Oh, I can make this happen. I can make this happen. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and get Stone Skin. Fuck you. Let's see here. Let's go with Melf's Minute Meteors. Cast it, please. Cast it, please. Alright. Jackass has a lot of hit, or a lot of health. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, I didn't put any potions on me. Fuck. I really wish the game would tell you. Okay, so when you cast Stone Skin, it only has so many parts. And then it doesn't tell you when they're going away because it doesn't tell you if the enemy's hitting you or not, which is aggravating. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm getting really sick and tired of this. Hurl your insults elsewhere. I refuse to continue sparring with you. I don't wish to cause a disturbance. Enough of this. I'll admit to nothing. Really? How do we get to the one where Minx punches him? Because that seems like it'll go better. There you go. All right.
Fun! Right?
Minx, what are you doing?
You point, I punch. Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Is okay, so I think I broke it because Minx didn't.
Stay back, or you'll regret it.
I'm confused. No, I want to kill him now. I'm actually kind of pissed off. I want to kill him now.
Yes, it shall be.
Fuck it.
Stay back, or you'll regret it. What is my task?
Stone skin. Blindness.
All right, you and me. Let's go.
Passed it.
Consider it done.
I'm just imagining him panicking because now he can't see anything. And he's wondering what's going on. 21 damage counts as barely injured. That's a little infuriating, I'm not gonna lie. How much health does this fucker have?
A dangerous mistake.
Wow, I missed like 4 times in a row. Thanks for that, game. How much? This is a random shitter in a bar, and he's taking hits like a champ. What the fuck? That man was worth over 10,000 experience.
On my honor. Yes?
What in the gods
I will do
damn?
my best.
Relate for a couple or two.
What is my task?
Yes. Be off with you.
Yeah, get the fuck out of
my
here.
honor. Very
Done
well.
dealing with your shit. Who is this?
Drink hail, wassail for all. I be curious, friends. I'm scouring for a band of desperate men to aid me in a gallant task.
And Delantas, you look like you keep undertakers in a brisk trade. Are you courage and time for a tale? I'll listen. Belly up, comrades, let Corrigan flail the bladder for a spell. Fortnight past, me fellows and I were in the midst of obtaining an ancient text for our patron when a skirmish visited our midst. Vile words, alas, became a lake of bloodshed. So it goes that the sacred grimoire ne'er made it to our benefactor's hand, and now he waits its arrival with a zeal reserved for a grog blossom in an anna keg. The scuttlebutt is the pay as handsome and worthy of note, sacks of loot and old magics. The volume sits not far from here, and the bibliomaniac, he paces the floor in the meantime. Who is this book collector, and why is his interest in this particular time-worn manual? Pimlico collects books just for the pleasure of collecting, arcane, bizarre, peculiar, it matter not. Upon hearing of a curious map, a chart of books, or a book, he travels countless leagues to obtain it, fearful of entrusting his commission to anyone else. This were his first outside hire. As for the book itself, it not matters to me what lies twixt its skin. It's not risk knowing I've bled for Elminster's memoirs or Drizzett's loblolly recipe. It's called the Book of Kazaa. And where is the book, Borgin? In some hobnail's tomb in the lower crypts of the graveyard district. It's not abandoned, but rumors and half-truths only scare the young and the infirm. Keeps the curious away, me guess. Is there something we should know about this tomb? Well, it'll take more than a few shambling bags of skins and stitches to deter Corrigan blood axe from a king's ransom. Foolhardy jaunt into a hive of undead, how could one resist? We just don't have... Again, this sounds like a timed quest. I hate timed quests. I don't like timed quests. We may soon find then, bowel hives. I'll be stirring dirt in the lavatory if you change your middling minds. And about the tavern should you ponder further. Alright. Okay, well, can we rest? Where is the person to actually talk to rest? I'm assuming it's one of these.
I would speak with you. I need help. I need help getting...
Begging your pardon, sir. Hexat is harmless enough, but she can be a little uncoordinated. Is she alright? Those aren't exactly the words I would use, but she doesn't get much better than this. How so? He's in here every night. I'd throw her out, but God, look at her. I'd be kicking a sick dog. Are you alright?
Fine. I need to get to Dragomir's tomb in the district with the graves.
Okay, she's freaking me out a little bit. You wish to go to a tomb.
Treasure.
Why?
There's a great treasure there in Dragomir's tomb. Graveyard. Enter from the graveyard.
Treasure? How much treasure?
Great treasure.
I tell you, if you're very strong about visiting this place, and I'd be a sorry person to you if I let you go alone. You look like you could barely stand, never mind rob a tomb. Why don't you join me and my friends, build your energy up a bit? Do you know where this treasure can be found?
Dragomir's
This also
tomb.
sounds like a timed quest. I hate it. Enough with the Okay, you can't keep throwing people at me and then being like, you have no gear. Here, go on this dangerous quest that requires high-end gear. Stop it. This is like Kevon in the first game where it's like, oh, you need to go hunt down the bandits really fast. Oh, by the way, the entire bandit camp is full of guys who will absolutely wreck your shit if you don't have enough equipment. I'd like to help you, but I'm thinking a bit beyond help. Hexat is a extended edition character I've never recruited, so I can't say much, but I'm sure she'll also pester you. Yes, well, the problem isn't the pestering. The problem is the inevitable leaving the party and then being unable to be re-recruited because I took too long. Like, I'm sorry, I'm trying to rebuild the fact that I have no equipment right now. Like, come on, game, you can't just dump me in a city of this size and then just be like, timed quest, timed quest, timed quest, timed quest, timed quest, timed quest, timed quest. I will talk to you later. Please let me rest. I have literally...
I got some cheap beer.
I've been accosted over and over again. Thank you, but no, tonight I am fine as I am. Oh, she was talking to Jahira. Do it yourself. What's the rest of you? Let's see what's on tap. Can we please rest? Thank you. Also, we do have a few things to sell to make a little bit of money. No, do not sell the pommel dam. There we go. 134.
I got some cheap beer for you.
I did not mean to do that. What else can we sell? Is there anything else we can sell? No. No, there is not. Small shield, throwing dagger. Okay, he's got some basic equipment. Don't know why he does, given that he's a bartender. But, okay. Another sword of flame. So I guess those are not... That's not like a unique weapon. There's been a couple of those that have shown up. As someone who usually tries to get my intended party ASAP, some of my BG2 starts are fucking spicy. See, I have no idea. This is totally blind, and unless I ask for something, I don't want people to tell me. We're just... Ooh, cozy little room with a rat. Let Boo at it. Boo will kill the rat. Alright, we're done. Have you heard the story of how Expedition 33 was made? It was quite insane, the lead being an ex-Ubisoft developer. I have heard about that. The writer found on Reddit, the composer was found randomly on SoundCloud. The majority of the devs being junior devs that have never worked on a game. The lead described it similar to an old school RPG where you collected all the companions in random locations. Probably had it easier because I was a half-orc fighter thief. I mean, given that this place is full of adventurers, makes sense he has some kind of basic supplies. That is true. Yes. That is true. Oh god, is this yet another person?
The fair folk rarely have time for small talk.
Ah, my apologies. I was distracted by the posterior of a most lovely woman over yonder. Okay, and that's all you're gonna say. With Tinnen. Who are you? What is with this guy's voice? Hello to you. I don't recall seeing your face in here before. Strangers aren't exactly welcome in these parts. Oh, it's a bot. Hello, bot. Oh, your name is just straight up bullshit. Like, look at that. So at least some of the bots try to have names that you can see somebody having. That's just insane. I mean, isn't that odd for an inn? Strangers must come through here all the time. It is an odd time. Strangers can be dangerous if one is not careful. You wish something? What services do you have available?
Cornet aims to please.
Okay, so you're creepy.
Shall be.
You're very creepy. That's empty. Hey, gold piece. So Hexat's in the corner. Geralt or Ungar Hildar. Don't be bothering me. I'm not in a pleasant mood this morning.
You there? I would have a word with you.
I am called Lord Jierden Fircry.
Lord Jierden Firecry. And I bid you stand a moment and hear what I offer.
It's weird how some lines just get voiced, and it's like, why?
Word has come to me of your actions.
What actions?
Capable and headstrong, with the ability to handle whatever is thrown at you. Just the type of creature that I am looking for.
Maybe don't refer to me as a creature, dude. You want to buy some death sticks? Ah, yeah, I love that scene. You don't want to sell me death sticks. I don't want to sell you death sticks. You want to go home and rethink your life. I want to go home and rethink my life. We needed more scenes of Obi-Wan in a bar, just dicking with people. Well, not really dicking with people. Honestly trying to help them, but doing it in a dickish way. I suppose you've done your research well. What do you need of me? Certainly you understand that these are dangerous times and that extreme measures are often called for. That is why I have need of you. I am a lord of a small community outside of Akpatla, and while I provide for my people as best I can, there are some things I cannot do. Battle is not my strong suit. Then we went home and decided selling death sticks is a pretty good thing. There are marauders, horrid ogres, and trolls that must be destroyed with fire or they regenerate. I need a firm hand to help push them back. I offer a grand sum, worthy of an adventurer of your stature. 10,000 gold if you can free my land of this scourge. 10,000 is an astounding sum for nothing but monster hunt. It is a small price to pay for my people's safety. It is not as though I am without funds. I merely believe in paying for quality. You will be wealthy in my service, rest assured. You are the choice I make, and the offer stands whether you go now or not. There's no other decision that makes sense. I have no doubt your services will be exemplary. If all goes well, we shall receive exactly what you deserve. All lands are on your map. The Windspear Hills await. Oh, to take swords against the monsters of great evil. Already I feel wiggling in excited anticipation. Are you sure you're talking about your rodent mix, not a heart attack? I have seen you get pretty excited after that. Of course it is Boo. Boo is always happy when opportunities for heroism come. We shall crush these ogres, and rangers and hamsters everywhere shall rejoice. Well, I've heard of this Lord Jirdan, Sovahni, if that's any help. He does have the coin to back up his word. He's not reputed to be the nicest noble in Arm, but who is? I think it would be an excellent idea to get outside of the city and administer justice to such evil creatures. Tyranny is best matched by equal force. All right.
What is my task?
Carol, who are you? Morning, Lord's blessing. Excuse me, I don't recognize you. Because I haven't been in the Copper Coronet for very long. Doesn't mean we can't be friendly, though, does it? I suppose that's true. Be true if you bought old Garrel a drink, eh? Here's 5 gold pieces. Why don't you tell me what's going on around here? Going on around here? I be knowing I certainly do. Wish all your generous coin you'd be working for some Lentinian's entertainment. What kind of entertainment are you talking about? Well, that depends on what kind of fun he's looking for, eh? The tenant there serves all kinds, he does. Garrel, you sure you should be talking about that? I'm sure the tenant not been minding. Lieutenant, you serve all quite a plenty, right? He's just grippers in the back I hear to wager on real fighters wish blood and all. Garrel, be quiet! Oh, hey, mayhaps you should be asking the tenant for yourself if that's what you'd be wanting. That'd be wanting. I have a little left coin myself that would indulge. Well, thank you. Here's another 5. Maybe I'll go talk to Lieutenant after all. Morning, Lord's praise upon you. Okay, so he's the one who sets up the fights, then.
You are back, I see.
Ooh. I didn't catch your name the first time we met. I am Lieutenant, proprietor of the Copper Coronet, if you will. Welcome. I'm looking to dispose of some coin. Any ideas? Coin is always welcome. You will find the Copper Coronet able to fulfill your needs, whether drink, rest, or other forms of entertainment. Really? What are you talking about?
One is always able to provide entertainment.
Things like companionship, gambling, or other things. And what other things would you be referring to? Very well, you look like one who might appreciate such entertainment. There is more to my little place than meets the eye. Ah, of course there is. Isn't there always? Go over to the fellow by the door on the far wall. Tell him I said to talk to you, let you in. Talk to Frankie or Madame Nin if you wish to partake and enjoy. A thoroughly despicable man, an equally despicable place. This is the sort of thing that comes naturally with civilization.
On my honor, I will do my best.
Jahira, there are animals in this world, magical animals, that have enough intelligence to know what they're doing, that will purposely torture and brutally maim their prey before killing it because they enjoy watching sentient and sapient creatures scream and howl in pain. You don't get to play the nature isn't like this bullshit when there are literally intelligent abominations out there that will torture you before they eat you alive. And if they have intelligence, they're not really animals, are they? They can have enough intelligence to know what they're doing without being intelligent enough to not be considered animals. If I remember correctly, the cutoff for that is intelligence level either 5 or 6. They can be intelligent enough to understand that what they're doing is, yeah, IRL dolphins and penguins do that, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Look, you're trying to get Jahira to get off her high horse. That's a futile task. I will continue to push on that. Khalid is no longer around to be her moral compass. I'm going to have to push her on this a few times because she seems to be a bit of a dick.
Eddie, citizen.
You're welcome to enjoy the exclusive entertainments offered by the Coronet. Please feel free to look around. Okay. What are we dealing with back here? So the public fights are one thing, but they obviously have... Oh, hello.
I am ready. I go.
Okay, so we've got a full-blown, like...
What is very well?
What is this, a drug room?
Well met and welcome.
I'm feeling very sleepy.
Be merry, friend.
I'd sooner jump into a whirlpool than to sit here for endless hours as you must do. Yeah, it looks like it's a drug den. Okay.
You point where Minsk goes.
On my honor.
Evil stands aside.
She's also speedrunning all the stages of Lost. Actually, I mean, in some ways she isn't. She's literally, she hasn't had time to process any of it.
Yes,
like, we
as
have
you
not
asked.
really had a chance to do much of anything.
What is my task?
Like,
it shall
she's
be.
not even speedrunning it right now. She's repressing it. Ooh, that leads down somewhere. I'm very concerned about that. What exactly are we dealing with?
Declare
here?
yourself.
This is a restricted area. Leave immediately or face the consequences. What? I'm allowed to be here. I'm one of Latinian's special guests. Wait, what?
I'll test your
We
metal
didn't
with
fucking...
cold steel.
What the fuck? He told us to come back here. What the fuck?
What do you fleet of foot and all that? Swords, not words.
On my honor.
Yoshimo is willing.
Oh, we're so fucking dead.
I shall go for the order!
Or not? Okay,
Where shall
we
I display my
fucking
skill in
Jahira
it?
just murdered that man easily. Holy crap.
Yes?
I have no idea what the hell is going on here.
It is about time.
Minsk and memory serves.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
All right.
What is my task?
Oh, don't let him cast. Well,
On my honor.
and nothing of any real value. That's great. So, is he going to be pissed off the second we walk out of here?
Consider it done.
So this thing?
Yoshimo.
You're right behind me, right?
Oh! Child slavery. Oh. Oh. Well,
What is my task?
everyone in here needs to
I will
die.
do my best.
Yep, it's a straight up underground fighting ring.
Righteousness shall prevail!
Ow! Oh,
I
what?
hear
That
you.
was why. I was wondering why you were standing
With all
away. You
speed,
weren't using your
comrade.
fucking melee attack.
On my honor. Yes?
There we go.
Yes.
Thanks. Jahira, please get out. Yep. Then there's people just watching. Do I even... Oh my god, this place is huge. Well... Oh! Okay, maybe I should not have opened both
What is my
doors.
task?
I should not have opened both doors. I should not have opened both doors.
I await your word. On my honor.
Fear is for those who have no confidence.
Children yearn for the mines. No, no, they do not. Yoshimo, what
Very
the
well.
fuck are you doing? Why are you in front?
I trust all is well.
I'm one of Latinian's guests. What is this place? This is where the creatures for the pit fights are kept, and I'm their keeper. You're not allowed in here. Your smell will upset and disturb my darling Tabitha. Leave at once. Very well, then. I'll be on my way. I mean, after we deal with the mutated gibberlings that are attacking us, sure.
Yes? Very well.
I wonder if he's going to attack me anyways. Nope, apparently not. Alright, well, that's okay. We need to explore more of the rest of this area anyways, and probably kill the rest of everyone who's involved in this, because fuck them. I'll say the children yearn for the pits. Oh, dear God. Okay, so was there... There was no way to get this open, right? Yes, the mechanism that operates this does not have a conventional lock. It is worded with spells.
Done.
Oh, hi, guys. Why do you keep switching over... Okay, why are you switching... No, why are you preferring ranged weapons? You're worse with ranged weapons than you are melee. You have an 18 in strength, for God's sakes. I know your dexterity isn't that good, but for the love of God.
On my honor.
For the fallen!
Oh, shit. He's casting spells.
Speak your mind.
What is my task?
Can I get a magic missile to try and disrupt him? Yeah, fuck you.
On my honor.
No spell casting for you.
A dangerous mistake. As you ask.
There. Can we get that one open?
A moment, friend. You are obviously not aligned with our captors. Might I know your name?
My name is Sovahni, and yes, I'm not aligned with Lieutenant and his men. Who are you? I am Hendak, warrior of the North, until my capture by slavers. I've been imprisoned longer than any of these men and survived, though barely. I've done what I can to aid the other slaves and keep them living through the battles that Lieutenant puts us in to amuse his noble friends.
I beg of you, please free us.
I have never begged before, yet I do it now so that I might get vengeance on Lieutenant and end this sick and twisted enterprise. I have little taste for it myself. Very well. I'll see what I can do about freeing you. Then I hope you will be able to, friend. The Beastmaster has the key to our cells. Get the key from him, and we can escape. We are going to free this warrior and his people. Yes, this is a task of great honor. It will be great heroes for this. Heroes doing heroic things for all to see. May the gods aid your task. I would help. I still have to be content with the hope that Lieutenant will feel the cold swiftness of my blade.
Yes, it shall be.
Can we walk up this?
What is my... Consider it done.
No. Okay, so no.
On
no,
my... I will do my best.
Alright, so we do have to go deal with the Beastmaster. Understandable. Understandable. That's its own section. That is the entrance to the sewers. Oh god, of course! Of course, Baldur's Gate had a massive sewer system that I don't even think I fully explored, and now there's another one! Alright, that's fine. Alright, Mr. Beastmaster. What's up? How you doing? I just came back down here because I'm gonna do something. I hope you enjoy.
I trust
Helm guides my path.
Boom.
What is my task?
I don't like the fact that we're barely dealing any damage
On my
to that.
honor.
Go ahead and blind him.
Yes?
We got it. Wait a second. He opened these doors, but nothing actually came out. So if I switch everyone over to a ranged weapon...
Hamster has his day.
Minx... Why... Oh, because I took some of those arrows away from him. That's fine. 1 second. There we go. So if I tell everybody to attack from range...
A dangerous mistake.
Wow, he deals a lot of damage. Fuck you.
That's not right.
On my honor.
There we go.
Yes?
Now we switch people back over to melee.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
Yes? Yes.
Because if there's anything... Yep. Where are they at? There we go. The grizzly bear is the more dangerous one.
You get those second chances.
Come on, guys.
That's not right.
A dangerous mistake.
How many times am I going to hear the critical miss fucking sound effect? I'm getting really sick and tired of it. It should not be happening that often. There we go. Also going to grab short bow, that, and that, and that, and that. Thank you. All right, what was in this one? Oh dear.
What is my task?
Fall back.
On my honor.
Okay, give me blindness. And he saved versus spell. Okay, that's not good. Let's try that again. Everybody else engage. This could be bad.
And I shall strike.
Who says what?
Speak your mind.
Did you hear out?
That's not right.
And he still saved versus spell. Okay, this isn't good. This isn't good. Give me magic missiles. Something, anything. There we go. Good lord.
What is my task? Done.
Okay, what was in the last room? Another leopard. Okay,
On my
okay, that's fine. If it wants to sit there,
To battle
that's fine.
and victory!
There we go. Thank you for the 270 experience points. Of course, he enslaves a black bear. He also had a grizzly bear. All right, we have the key. Let's go free those people and try to see what we can do about Lieutenant. Nope. You. Free you.
You have the key! You have it! Thank the gods!
And thank you truly, my friend, for
We are
what you've
free,
done.
my brothers! Go now and free the women! Hendak will strike his blade into the heart of our so-called owner, so that he shall never trouble you again. Go and savor your freedom!
Praise be, we are free! Free at last!
There we go.
Thank you again, my friends. Now, to the task of killing that fiend Leighton. Assist me if you wish.
Leighton,
Otherwise,
that's how you
stand
pronounce
and
it.
watch the vengeance of Hendak be fulfilled.
Run! Run! The slaves have escaped!
Ah! Run for your lives! They'll kill us for certain!
Yeah, it's almost like if you treat them really badly, they're gonna be pissed when they finally get out. Shock and awe, I know, dipshit.
For the honor!
You slaving bastard, my family's blood is on your hands. All right, give him a hand. Oh, come on, guys. There we go. Okay, I'll take those. Thank you. So, do we want to head back out into the main hall? Oh dear. Okay, they're fighting. Okay, we are not gonna suddenly have to fight everybody. Thank God.
I'll test your metal with cold steel. That.
Oh, is this gonna do that thing again where if we don't get the killing blow, we don't get any experience? Oh, these guys aren't worth anything. The other guys back here are worth 1,000. These guys are worth like 15. Oh, grab that gem. In fact, while we're... Yeah, my inventory is mostly full. Let's go ahead and throw those gems in there. Go ahead and give that to you to hold on to. Throw that in there. Need to get that identified at some point. Sup, everybody? Oh, did they already run off? They did. I mean, makes sense. You wouldn't want to be standing here when everything goes to hell. Oh, no, no, no. Go this way. So wait, does that... Theodore Nice, Journey Woodspear Hills. Investigate the opportunities. Yep, the back rooms. Free Hendak and the slaves. Which we did. Alright, so we just need to... Let's just go and... Oh, did everybody run? Oh yeah, everybody... A lot of people ran. Where's Lieutenant? Where's Lieutenant? There he is. Hey, Lieutenant. Oh, shit. Fuck you. Take him down. Take him down. There we go. What? Wait, what?
You point sword. Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
What is my task? It shall
Hello,
be.
Lieutenant. We need to have a discussion about your slavering, bastarding ways. You've ruined me. With the slaves free, I'll lose most of my business, and with my debts, my life as well. The sight of you sickens me. Go. Really? That's how this ends? No, 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 no. We're quick saving. I need to see if I get in trouble for killing this man. Yep, nobody cares. Ha 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 ha. Fuck you. I'll take the gold. I'll take the gems. I'll take the scrolls. Thank you very much. Let's just go ahead and shove these in here. I don't even know. A lot of those look new, so I don't even know what we have with that. All right.
On my honor. Consider it done.
So, are we good?
There.
Ah, there we go.
It's finally over, Leighton. All the years of cruel and evil acts that you have committed were nothing more than coins in your pocket. Burn in the abyss, fiend! I owe you my thanks once again.
48,000 experience. Okay. Owe you my thanks once again. As do all those who have you freed. I intend to make this place as payment for my slavery to ensure it is never used as such again. Wish I didn't have to ask, but there's one more task that needs doing. The slavers remain at large within Athkatla, hidden at their base here in the slums. They have many children, yet that they retain as slaves. I would ask you to rid the city of this infestation. More slavers in the city, very well. I'll do what I can. I know.
I know you would not let us down. The compound is not far from here. A dry dock boat just across the way on the east side of the slums. It may be risky to approach openly. There was talk of a secret passage to the sewers connecting the Coronet to the slaver base, but I don't know where it might be. I know nothing of the defenses of the place inside, however. My stay there was brief and very long ago.
More children kept as slaves? Boo is outraged by the evil that leaps about this city like a hot-footed weasel. We must save the children. We must.
A chance to strike at the heart of slavery in Athpatla. Think of it, Sovahni. You would make a difference, as you wish, at least for a while.
Take on the slavers themselves, on their home ground? Ooh, I don't know. Do if you must, Sovahni, but I don't think it will be easy.
Okay, so that's basically the game saying that part of the quest is going to be a hell of a lot harder than this one.
I will do my best.
Speaking of which, Bernard, it's promise a diss. I'd like to see what you have on tap here. Well, the rooms aren't any cheaper. That's unfortunate, but it looks like he cut the cost of some of his items. Ooh, Blade of Roses, Charisma +2. Interesting. Nothing else really. Mauler's Arm +2, the Sleeper +2, the Army Scythe. That is a good one. If we have not found anyone who actually uses crossbows, but if we do, I've heard that this is a very good one. The extra attacks per round is very good, even if it is just a +1. Sling of Seeking. When no bullets are equipped, the sling fires missiles that are treated as +1 for the purposes of determining what enemies they can damage. The missiles receive +2 to hit, including the bonus listed below, and deal a total of 1d4 +2 points of... Wow, so... does not require any ammunition. Okay, wow, that's interesting. Stonefire, Azure Edge. He has some spells, and that's it. Okay. Open up the gem bag. Let's go ahead and sell all these that we got off these people. God damn, they give me nothing for the diamond. That's fine. There we go. You can't identify things, unfortunately. Winterwolf Pelt, we'll sell that. Gold rings, sell that. Okay. And then Bernard, I need you to let me rest because we got kind of beat up in that fight. Ooh, an identify scroll. Hold on. That'll make things easy. 3 shots per round. Oh. Yo, Yoshimo. My dude. My brother. Take this. Ho, 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 ho. 3 shots per round. That's pretty good right off the bat because he does not have fighter levels. Like on a fighter that wouldn't be as good because the fighters can get enough proficiencies that I think they can go higher than that on their own. But for a thief who doesn't naturally get faster attacks, that's pretty fucking good. Yeah, that's straight up an additional attack per round that he gets. Very nice. I guess we can sell the short bow. It is worth at least a little bit of money. It's 3 shots base, if I remember right. Yeah, nice. Okay, so I guess it would still help on a fighter, but still, very good for a thief. Very good for a thief.
Very well. I will always be grateful for your assistance.
Tell me about the slave compound. I was looking to take advantage of your services. I'm looking for a friend of mine as we capture the Cowed Wizards. Do you know anything about them?
I'm afraid I'm not a local here, but even I have heard of the Cowed Wizards. This amounts to little beyond what I may know, however. They are powerful and secretive, and they are the only group permitted to use magic openly, because they police it in the city. If your friend is their captive, I can offer nothing but condolences. Another powerful group, such as the Shadow Thieves or one of the churches, would tell you more. I shall keep an ear out for you, though, and let you know if any information turns up. You never know what a bartender might hear, eh?
Okay. So, if we want to go after the slavers, we are going to need to go... We're going to need to go through the sewers. It looks like there is another part of this area, though. Oh, a gold coin. Take it. This looks like this leads up to the rooms proper, I would imagine. Where the fuck are you going, Yoshimo?
So this thing, I can dance on the head of a pin as well. Done.
Gold. You have a name?
Wife's been getting prickly on me eyes.
You know if my shrew of a wife is out in the tavern looking for me? Who's your wife? Ah, if you met her, you'd remember. She's a vicious hen with sharp teeth and a shout you get halfway across Faerun. Ain't that right, Pumpkin? She sure is, sweetums. I thought I heard her bellow below. If so, well, I'll just have to take my time with my little dalliance here. I think she might have left already, then. Excellent. I can wallow in the love of my sweet little pumpkin here. Isn't that right, my prissy pumpkin darling? You're so silly, Rumi. Okay, I did not need to know about any of that. Goodbye. Oh?
Somebody found something.
I'm fleet of foot and all that.
Ah, somebody's crapped their stuff.
What is my...
Who are you, good sir?
I trust all is well.
You should step carefully around the shadow thieves, my friend. Take it from one who should know.
And what do you know about them?
I know not even to cross them. The shadow thieves have skilled assassins at their beck and call.
Oh, skilled assassins. Yeah, sure. A bunch of dipshits armed with regular short swords and bucklers, bum rushing a wizard who can cast level 8 fucking spells. Yeah, real capable assassins there, Yaren. Yeah. I literally watched an entire company of them get slaughtered by a single mage and his defenses. With poisons that'll stop you with a second breath. Nay, if the Blood Scout feels you've done him wrong, you won't see your death coming. Deal with the shadow thieves only if you have an eye in the back of your head.
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance. Hi-ya!
Oh, would you look at that? Gauntlets. History of Shadowdale, Melf's Acid Arrow. I'll take that. Ooh. Wonder what that is about. Anything inside here? Nope. Sleeping Dwarf. Linus. Oh, lockpick failed. Okay, that's another one that we're gonna have.
On my honor, it shall be.
How far away is Yoshimo from a level up?
Counsel, yes.
He is a while away, but when we do, we're gonna need to put his open locks up.
Yes?
Who are you?
I need a swig of some
I thought you were that bloody ghost again.
You've been visited by ghosts?
Unfortunately, ghost is sometimes haunting me. Terrible, frightening thing that it is.
And why would it be haunting you?
I don't know. I'd say for sure. Excuse me, but this is a private room. Could you leave, please?
All right, I'm going.
Just next time, don't be bloody sneaking up on people when they're in the private rooms, you mask. Yeah, about maybe a heart attack you did.
What is my task? Consider it done.
At least in Witcher 3, the witch hunters had bombs that disperse anti-magic material. These clowns are hardly prepared to be the magic police. I mean, there are a bunch of wizards who seem to focus on anti-wizard spells, so that does seem to be something. They did, eventually, they were putting up a good fight against Irenicus, despite the fact it's very obvious that most of their members probably max out at like level 4 spells, and he's obviously operating with like level 8 or 9 spells.
I will do my
At that level, there's not much they can do, but the fact that they even tried is kind of impressive. Not good, but kind of impressive.
Yes.
Oh, these are heart-shaped beds. Yoshimo, is that locked? No, it is not.
What is very well?
Oh, gold piece. If you recall, they straight announced their intent to use wave tactics on it. Yeah, they even said like, hey, we've got enough numbers that he can't, like, we have enough numbers that he does not have enough spells. Yeah, but if they lose a bunch of people at every high-profile arrest, that's not exactly a sustainable tactic. From the sound of it, Irenicus was like an aberration in the extreme, though. But we'll... Like, why do you have a name? Oh, you're just asleep.
Yes,
all right,
as
whatever.
you ask.
I mean, I guess we could try to take out the slavers. Getting another big payday out of all this would be nice, and we're starting to pick up some better equipment. Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, the bar fight guy over here was tougher than most of the freaking guards we fought.
What is my task? It shall be.
This game's combat balance is strange.
On my honor.
Like, there's no getting around that. Okay, I'm gonna make a hard save here because we're about to descend into a bloody sewer. Don't forget to grab a license when you can so you can cast in town. Yes.
I will do my best.
Okay, Yoshimo, this seems like exactly the kind of place that is going to have...
Yes, I await your word. What do you need?
Traps. Hobgoblins.
What is my
in
task?
sewers. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of them. Oh.
On my honor.
Oh, okay. Really glad I saved my cast it. There we go.
Very well.
Oh, wow, that's a lot of these fuckers. Badly injured. All right, go for the elite. Is that a shaman? Son of a bitch.
What is my task?
Which one's the shaman? I can't tell which one's the shaman. I'm assuming it's that one.
Yes.
I mean, if you want to cast Bless rather than actually doing any attacks, that's on you. Oh, he's a spellcaster too. Interesting. Literally just a platoon of hobgoblins in the fucking sewers.
I hear you well enough.
Take that. I'll take that. We're gonna need all the potions we can get. Speaking of which, you don't have any, so let's just go ahead and put those on you. Those in here. Take that.
Yes?
Nothing of any else real value, unfortunately. Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going, buddy? Can we kill him, please?
Feel the backhand of justice!
There we go. Give me that gold. Okay. Okay.
You require my count. Nothing dangerous, I would hope.
Oh, a mustard jelly. That's unfortunate.
I am ready.
Everybody switch to a ranged attack.
Minsk and booze
On my honor.
ready.
Yes?
Alright, engage.
No effect.
No effect.
I don't think these work because we don't have magic damage. Oh, that's not good.
What is my task?
Shit.
It
Okay.
is about time. As you would have it.
My weapon has no effect.
No
Ow.
effect. No effect.
And that poisoned him. Okay, no, 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 we're getting out. We're getting out. We don't. Oh my god, get the fuck out of there. Shit, Jahira, we did not prep an anti-poison spell. Oh, fuck. And we did not prep. Okay, so no, we're not doing the sewers right now because we don't. Get the hell out of there! You stupid idiot!
What is
The only advantage is that you. Oh my god. Move out of the way!
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
I am willing.
Jesus Christ, Animen.
Very well.
Get away from it. Get away from it. Get away from it. Alright, we're leaving. We're leaving. Until we get magic weapons across the board, we can't really afford to do this.
Strike on my honor. Yeah.
Okay, never mind. We're not doing that. Jesus. Don't forget to grab a license. I know, we need to do that.
You want some whiskey?
I really wish I could get stuff identified here. That would make things a lot easier. There's a regular short bow. We'll sell that. Well, at least that funds us staying and, oh. You know, rest of the party is scattered. Anomen, get the heck over here. You're fine, dude. We're gonna rest. We're gonna head back out into the city.
For you.
There we go.
What is my done?
So wait, do you do like regular fights? Because I wouldn't mind doing regular fights for money.
What you want?
What is it that you do here? What does it look like? I'm a priest of the Thander, and this here's a devotion to the bloody Dawn Rabbit. Are you simple or something? Get out of my face. Well, you're obviously joking. Tell me who you are. I'm Surly, and I manage the pit. No one else. Now beat it before I kick your arse. This pit? You mean that this is some sort of fighting contest? Is that legal? Of course, it's in the pit. Or gamble on a match. Buy a dog. It fights for a minute. If yours wins, you double your coin. If it loses, I get your bet. Well, I've got nobody to fight. How much do these matches cost? 10 gold. You get a dog. Yours fights one of mine. You win. You double your money. You lose your money. Well, I'm not looking at sponsoring anything. If I mean, if you would have let me, like, fight dipshits who want to get killed, I'd be fine with that, but... Jolo, who are you?
You look like the
Recently arrived from the 10 towns of Icewind Dale. It was a long trek, but I wanted to get the most value I could from the items I collected up north. Athkatla is known as the richest city in all of Faerun, so I knew there'd be adventurers. Well, with the amount of coin I was looking for, would you like to take a look at my wares? Sure. And okay, so if the other person had nothing but stuff that was references to Planescape, this guy has nothing but stuff that's references to Icewind Dale. And dear God, it's expensive as shit. Holy crap. Axe of Hrothgar, +1 to Charisma, +1 to Wisdom. 25% chance of each hit confusing the target for 3 rounds. That's actually really good. 25% chance is actually really good, even if they do get a save. Defender of East Haven. Ooh, gives the person resistance to crushing, piercing, and slashing damage. Nice. The Spear of Kudalar, 8 hit points. Tactical +3. Jared's mace. It's a +2 weapon, but it becomes a +5 versus demons and devils. Damn. Sling of Everard. Oh, so this is another one that doesn't need ammo, but it's a +5. Whew. Ninjato of the Scarlet Brotherhood. Kachiko's Wakizashi. Gains 2 points of target's wisdom for 2 rounds on each hit. Save versus death to negate. Okay. I suppose if you could get your hands on 2 of those, that would be a really good dual wield build to just drain your opponent's wisdom until they die. And cold resistance, fire resistance, memorize an additional 5th and 6th level divine spell. Okay, that might actually be good later on. Oh, you can identify. Good. Oh, you can identify multiple items now. That's nice. And, okay, so +1 missiles, obviously. And a few years ago, Fong Mu, a famous cut person known in both Baldur's Gate and Athkatla, was found dead on the road between the gate and Baragost. Seems he'd stolen an artifact from a powerful mage and tried escaping with little success. His possessions went to a nephew who took up the same trade as his uncle and became especially good at pickpocketing. Whether these gloves were magical before falling into Fong's hands, or if they are somehow imbued with the master's essence, is not known. I mean, we haven't really had cause to use pickpocketing, but here you go, Yoshimo. You can have those. Hold on, does that track? Does he have 45 base or does he have 25 base? He has 25 base. So this knocks him up to 45. Still, maybe,
Yes,
I mean, we are truly desperate for funds
find
right
no
now.
better prices in all.
Oh, no, I'm good.
What is
I'm
my
good.
task?
Can we get out?
Consider it done.
Thank you.
I will do my best.
It's been some time since I've been this far south.
I recall seeing Gorion here some years ago. He was a bit out of place away from his books, but seems I cannot help but speak of the dead lately. I do not wish to cause you any distress if I have.
Not at all.
I do not remember Gorion with sadness, despite his end. That is good. He would not have wished that his memory caused pain to you, and I'd like to think the same is true of Khalid.
Khalid was a very good man. Despite his cautious nature, he never once abandoned us. He fought on the front lines with us for months. They both were good men.
Yes, though they took risks when necessary. Khalid lived well and would not allow me to do otherwise. Gorion was all for danger if it would prove fruitful. Rules that are meant to be broken and all that. To know when boundaries should be pushed. True. You are wise to remember his lessons and see it as such. Enough for now. Talk such as this is maudlin if indulged too much. I have a good feeling about it, though.
On my...
Alright, let's keep moving. Alright, let's head towards the government district if we can. I wonder...
Yes?
Hold on.
Solid.
We still get experience.
What is my...
Aha! It's not really worth that much. We would have to kill literally millions of rats for it to be worthwhile, but... So, okay, we can go directly to the government from here. We have the graveyard, the city gates, the bridge, the docks, the temple, and the government sector.
Done.
I'll need soldier. Okay, well, hold on. Ooh, district exit, the Volova estate, the Temple of Waukean, the Rondal estate, the Council of Six, district exit, government park, prison, Firecam estate, Gestiv estate, the Rill estate, Delrin estate. Wait, Delrin estate.
I
Wait.
stand amongst the righteous.
Oh, okay, okay, so that's Animan's family.
On my... As you ask.
Rats are rodents, just like squirrels, indeed. The servants of the Dark Druids must be hunted even here.
Be merry, friend.
Greetings. You are known to me, or your deeds are known. I think I should introduce myself. I am Maydeen. I represent one of the masters of the Athkatla Order of the Cowled Wizards. He seeks to implore you in a matter of urgency. The Cowled Wizards? They are the ones that arrested my friend Imowen, and I'd be very interested in speaking to them about that. I am afraid I do not know anything about that, my friend. I represent but a single member of their order, a Master Tolgarius. Perhaps you could speak to him of this, Imowen. Very well. How would I get a meeting? He would be most pleased. Mr. Tolgarius can be found within the government building behind me. Please, go inside. Do not tarry over long, my friend. The squirrel has noticed us.
Shall prevail.
Oh dear. What is this, like the symbol of Om? I can't tell what it's supposed to be, though.
Alright, hello, Master Torgarius.
I am one of the few who are chosen.
I see Maydeen has proven to be his faithful self, as usual. How do you do, my lord, considering the city is so harsh on strangers? Perhaps Maydeen has let slip a little of what this is about? No? I do have something I would like you very much to do, if you would care to hear it. I'll hear so now. May as well tell me what you want me to do. First, I would like to know where Imowen is. Imowen? Ah, the girl arrested along with the wizard this morning. I do not have such inconsequential information on me, so I had asked that you put aside such demands. If I must, but you put me in a difficult position, asking for a commitment to a task I know nothing about. Yes, it is a lot for even I to ask. You are more than capable of performing this task, and it will conflict with none of your current loyalties, I assure you. You would garner the goodwill of the cowled wizards, not to mention a substantial reward. But if you are determined to refuse, I cannot stop you. Fine. What would you have me do? Excellent! Your agreement means that the cowled wizard shall hold you to your word. For this matter must be handled with discretion and expediency. Fuck! There is something that has been plaguing us for more than a week now and has become quite alarming. You know of the prevailing attitude against magic in Arm, yes? Amongst some, it is even worse than that. It is a burning, palpable hatred. One particular man here in Athkatla has murdered 2 of our number in cold blood. I mean, Irenicus killed like a half dozen of you in the span of about 5 seconds, but okay. He is currently in hiding, and we need you to track the fellow down. We have been unable to do so, much to our frustrations. Cowled wizards cannot be assaulted without repercussions, or it will lead to problems. Alright, who is this murderer then, and how am I supposed to track him down when you fail? He is Valgar Quafala, and there's the ad. We will be holding off now. I'm going to run to the restroom real fast, and I'll be right back. Is that an NPC named Jeremiah Jamtos? Yes, he appears to be named Jeremiah Jamtos. I would assume he's a halfling then. That sounds like a halfling name. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. This might be legit the best. Oh, I completely missed that said that. Might be legit the best sling in the game. Not sure if there's a +6 sling in TOB. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you could always identify multiple items. Well, fuck me. Fuck me. I guess I never really realized that. Well, now I feel dumb. Now I feel dumb. Let me see. He is Valgar Corthala, last son of a wealthy family and a true brute. Ask around and you may discover if he is hiding within the city or someplace else. Just wait for the ad to finish. There we go. He has a home in the Docks District, or he may have fled to the Umar Hills. His friends and servants will not speak to us, but they may to you. And just what am I supposed to do with this Valgar fellow once I find him? I'm not a murderer for hire. We do not ask that you commit murder. We wish Valgar to be delivered to us, that is all. He will likely resist, so if you must kill him, so be it. Well, surely all murderers must be brought to task. I wonder what manner of justice the cowed wizards would apply. Something to consider. But if you do kill him, we must have his body. He must be delivered to us whether he is dead or alive. Understand? What can you tell me about this Valgar fellow? Who is he? How am I supposed to find him where you failed? Oh, this is the exact same fucking conversation. Yep, we're not a murderer. World map has been updated. Blah, 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 blah. Is there anything else I should know? Nothing I could think of. Perform your promised task and the cowed wizards shall be pleased. Very well. I will hunt this murderer down and return him to you. You gave your word, so I expect nothing less. I await the sight of this murderer's body soon. Okay, see, that last line implies I may have told you that you can bring him back alive, but I'd honestly prefer it if you did. Why are we moving slow? Wait, what?
Fleet of foot and all that.
Why are we moving slow? What the fuck?
What is my task? On my consider it done.
Why are we moving slow inside here? That's weird. Alright, whatever. I've been sent from one person to another for 6 weeks. Does nobody actually do anything around here? 4-gig accent.
Is there a reason you were here?
Sorry to bother you, just
make an appointment to request an audience.
You will, but you will not be allowed access to some areas. This is the heart of the government after all. By Lana, Council Secretary Ewan. Oh god, there's just so many named people.
My time is quick, so be brief.
The Dahonarch is in the city, but I'm afraid he's out on council business right now. I doesn't expect him back soon. Alright, who's this? By Lana.
You are more than welcome, my son.
Good business to you. Is there aught I can help you with? Who are you? I am a magistrate of Afkatla. By Lana Yanulin. Why, is that of interest? A friend of mine, Imowen, was taken captive by the cowed wizards for accidental usage of magic in the city. Is there anything I can do to free her? I see. Your friend used magic within city limits. You are aware that this is a violation of the laws of Arm. We do not allow magic users to go unchecked. I just mean, how long is she to be imprisoned? She is no evil sorceress. I would see to it that she is freed at some point. It has been our experience that magic corrupts. Did you see the result of your friend's battle in the promenade? An entire section collapsed. That was not our fault. That collapsed before we did anything. The cowled wizards will have taken your friend for rehabilitation, and she will not be released until that process is complete. Imowen was not responsible for what happened there. It was another wizard. We got there at the end of the battle. Another wizard or your Imowen, it matters not. She used magic, and the cowled wizards cannot stop to sort out who was directly responsible for the damage. But if this Imowen you speak of is as good and responsible of using of her abilities, then I imagine that her rehabilitation would not take long. And what is this rehabilitation? How long does it normally take? It would... Well, I will not lie to you, sir. We do not normally concern ourselves overmuch with the prisoners of the cowled wizards. For the most part, these magic users they capture are dangerous or psychotic. Protecting us from these people is a valuable service. If they have taken someone out of zealousness because she was a mage present at a major magical disturbance, we can do nothing. The cowled wizards are not under the command of Arm. They do us a service, but they do as they wish. Their prison is a secret, even to us, as are their methods. I apologize, but there is truly nothing that we can do for you. Hopefully the cowled wizards will see their error and release your friend. Yeah, sure they will.
Need to know churlishness.
Nope, not from one of the mercantile companies. Nothing I can do there. This is the first king of Alm, Esmel Torlath, who established the country after the breakup of the Shun Empire 1,000 years ago. The throne below the statue is long unoccupied. Yeah, if I remember, Alm is now ruled by like a merchant consortium, if I recall correctly. Chief Inspector Bragg.
Is there something that you need, citizen?
Perhaps you could tell me about this war between thieves guilds I've heard so much about. As little we can do. Thieves guilds the shadow thieves are entrenched, and this new guild has more power than expected. Both are adept at avoiding our authority. The best we can hope is to prevent the city going up in flames, and that whichever of them remains will be weak enough to push out. If you're thinking of dealing with either, don't. A number of bodies have already turned up, recruits from either side. You don't want to end up like that. Take heed, stay off the streets at night. I'm sure this will all be over soon. Yeah, that sounds exactly like we can't do jack shit, the bodies are piling up, and we're not sure what we can do about it.
Do not touch me. Speak and be done
Who are
with
you?
it.
Well, you can't be a local, that's for sure. You're looking at the official herald of Athkatla, keeper of family crests and records. Now leave. Alright, I'm going. Clerk, civil servant, Darius. The only other person is this Cornel fellow. Who are you? What is it? You are obviously out of place here, so unless you have pressing business, I'm very busy, do not wish to be bothered as such. What is your purpose here? What is your role within this government? I am saddled with clerical upkeep of mystical regulation. Magic is restricted in Arm, and rightfully so. Mages are dangerous deviants. I've seen plenty of mages in the city. They've seen any trouble from the Cal Wizards. I'm sure you're mistaken. The mages you speak of are either members of the Cal Wizards or prove themselves worthy of a license to use their magics. And how do you prove yourself worthy of a license? Well, for one, you must make a monetary sacrifice. After that, you're allowed to use magic in the city. Should you prove to be deviant, you lose said right. And how much is this monetary sacrifice exactly? 5,000 gold pieces, no less. Honestly, I was expecting worse. And should you prove unworthy of the right to use magic in Arm, your coin is not returned. I'll think about that, I suppose. If you change your mind, I'll be here. So I'm assuming if we do the job for Tulgarius, we might get the license for free. What the fuck? Why am I... There we go. Why was my character moving slow all that time? Excuse me, you look like a warrior. Could you help me?
Me and Scambu are the greatest of warriors, Bob. I will crush your foes into little foe-shaped chunky bits. Who dares pick on you? Point me to them.
I don't have any foes, sir.
No? Well, then I am ready. I trust those who prey on children no further than they can be thrown. Even if I do know how to throw them pretty far. And throw them I shall. Who wonders what you need a warrior for if you have no foes?
I'm just lost. I was sent to find somebody who could help my village, but I've had all my things stolen and no one's helping me.
What? Who is outraged? Look at his tiny fury. It is small, so look close. Trust me, it is there. What is wrong with your village, small one? How can we heroes help?
I'm from the town of Immonsvale in the Umar Hills. People have been disappearing. Some of them have turned up, but they're all turned inside out and mad.
Binks has been inside out and angry before, and it is never a good thing. Sometimes it even frightens me.
No, not mad as in angry. Mad as in crazy.
Oh, Minx has never been crazy. No, being inside out was bad enough. Is there more, little boy?
Everyone says they've seen strange beasts in the hills, and they're frightened, and there's talk that Umar herself has returned.
Then heroes are needed. Heroes like Minx and Boo and our friends. Where is your village, small one? We will go and save the day.
I can point to it on the map. I'm sure Minister Lloyd would be grateful if you could aid the village. Everyone's frightened.
Nothing removes fear better than a good sword and a swift kick in the rear. We shall go to your village and we shall do what heroes do, right?
Right, you are, Minx. You would? Thank you. Thank you. When you get to Immonsvale, look for Minister Lloyd. He can tell you everything. Thank you, sir.
We shall go and save the village. For the boy, I will crush the evil. All the evil. Even the small, rodent-sized evil, though that is more Boo's job.
I hope you intend to visit this village soon. A visit to Greenland Lands would be welcome after our trek through the city.
Yes? Yes.
Oh. What? Okay, there we go. I was like, why the hell are we not moving? Oh.
Look ye all upon this foul drow that we have
enjoy being on a timer with Minx.
A creature of
another
evil and darkness, my brethren. A creature of foulness and deceit, bent only on our destruction. This creature has foolishly come amongst us, my brethren, thinking that we would be lax in our senses. Tell me what should be done with it. Burn it!
Burn her! Burn the drow! Aye, burn the elf! Her dark and fiendish kin rose up from their underground homes and killed my father and brother! They are all evil, I tell you, all of them!
Then the drow shall burn! Gather round, my brethren, and witness the will of Bashaba triumph over foul evil!
So didn't Viconia convert to the worship of, what's her name? Shar? I mean, Shar's not exactly a good deity by any stretch of the imagination, but she is a surface deity that's pretty well respected. It seems that Dark Elf has been caught and is about to be put to the torch. Good. Such a fate is no less than the fiend deserves.
I'm mad. I have done nothing to any of you. I seek only to make my way without molestation. Why have you done this? Why?
I'm gonna be honest, her Siege of Dragonspear portrait looks better.
This is literally just a person with darkish bluish skin. Like, this isn't very much.
Nothing. You are a drow elf, are you not? That is as good a reason as any.
Ye shall be silent, evil one. Power of the Maid of Misrule will be demonstrated here today. Burn her now!
Burn her! No! Now! Ola Splindial!
Spout your evil speech if ye must, drow.
So am I going to get the opportunity to intervene, or are we just going to let them keep screaming about this?
World. Beg for forgiveness, beg for salvation, and hope that the cleansing fire will save ye.
He's not going wrong in executing her. He's going wrong in making a spectacle of it. I mean, I'd rather that he didn't at all, because I don't want to lose another companion. And from everything I've read, Viconia is one of the best clerics in the game, so... I have no love for Drow, or this Drow in particular, but it seems that she has done nothing to deserve this fate, other than to simply be Drow. This is not justice. Even though I don't know Myconia, I might kill him just for being obnoxious. Can we intervene?
Shar, my deliverance is in your hands. Wait, I recognize you.
It is I, Viconia Devere. Please, you must remember me. My life depends on it. Please, I beg you, save me from these madmen.
Kneel and repent.
Join us, my fellow adventurers, and rejoice in the righteous destruction of the most unholy entity. Behold the forces of good triumphant.
What has she done? What crime is she accused of?
What crime? She is dark and evil. Look at her, foul, skin as black with the stain of her foul soul. She is Drow, and all Drow deserve no mercy. We found her in the market, attempting to hide her identity, no doubt a spy. So we have taken the law into our own hands, and it is good. Stand aside and watch, or join us if you wish, please. Either way, justice will be done. Yeah, no, we're not letting that happen.
Very well.
Please, I beg of you, free me. Please, I beg of you, free
wait,
me. I have done nothing to deserve this treatment.
Yoshimo is willing.
No, that's pickpocketing. No, what the fuck?
On my honor.
Oh, there we go. You see an elvish woman, a drow, yeah, burn her. This, you could cut her down if you wish, but this will surely anger the crowd. Yeah, well, fuck them. I don't give a shit.
Praise the goddess. My thanks for your timely intervention.
Her skin is clearly blue. Yeah, that's not even a good portrait for just a generic drow, let alone Viconia.
What are you doing? Why have ye interfered with the judgment of Besheba? Her will must be shown to the people.
I also have no idea who this Besheba is. I don't recognize that as a deity from Faer, or at least I don't remember
Allies
it.
of the foul creature. Allies of the drow.
This can never be allowed. The drow dies.
Drow range from dark blue to violet to ebon black. Really? Huh.
Run for it.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Oh, you dipshits didn't drain her clerical magic before you stuck her up there, so she could have probably easily escaped if she really wanted to. Oh, wait, no, we're on the streets. I can't do shit here.
Yes.
Fuck.
On my honor.
Oh, Mace, what? I'm still using your sword. Get over here and help Viconia.
Live a good long time.
Okay, this is aggravating. Come on, can we please? There we go. Ow. Okay, engage him. Anomen, go after him. Okay, or I guess she'll go after him. Anomen, you go after him. Okay, good. They're no longer targeting me. Minx, stop dying. For the love of God.
Yes.
God, we take so much damage. Okay, please. What? How is he still alive? There we go. There we go. God, people have so much health in this game.
I owe you my life, Abil. You have saved me once again. I did nothing to provoke their attack, I tell you. I was passing through the city when the man guessed my identity under my hood.
The dude clearly said in his dialogue that her skin is black, so he's being a stupid prick. Yeah. Besheba is a chaotic, evil deity. Well, I mean, to be fair, if I recall correctly, Lord Brown Bear, the surface deities in general, regardless of alignment, kind of had a universal, like, oh, it's a, like, Drow, like, because of Lolth's overriding ego, all of the surface deities hate Lolth and her followers. The problem is, Viconia isn't even a Lolth Drow anymore. She's worshipping Shar, which is one of the surface deities. I was surprised and he called out to others. He revealed me. I suppose they assumed I was here to spy on them. Fools. So quick to fear these Riven. But come, we should be on our way if we're to avoid drawing more of a crowd. I distrust these barbaric people too much to hang about. It would be both a privilege and an honor to join you once more. What say you to my proposal? Truth be known, I am not opposed to having Viconia travel with us. Remember, though, that many will think less of us simply because she is here. I don't give a shit. I had not thought the Drow could be so striking. A beautiful creature, this, if devoid of compassion, as I hear. Bring her or send her away, it matters not to me. Now, we have saved her, and she is our responsibility. What if she were captured again? Neither Boo nor I could live with ourselves. No, no, she comes with us. I can survive, addled one. I was merely taken by surprise, but I have been among the Riven secretly for some time. Neither do I object to traveling with you. The decision ultimately is yours. Do have a backbone and take me with you. I will fight by your side, and together we shall vanquish your enemies. Certainly, I gladly accept you. Kales Usar, intrepid one, a spirited campaign, and the pitiless slaughter of our foes await. Shah Tlu Mala. One thing, Viconia, you should know that Imoen is being held hostage by the cowed wizards. I'm working on freeing her. I remember that insipidly cheerful girl. You would risk such danger to recover her annoying presence. Why would you bother? I would no more abandon her to the cowled wizards than I would leave you to these fanatics, Viconia. Think on that before you question my loyalties. It seems that my own circumstances leave me little choice. Very well. We will rescue the girl if she means so much to your misguided senses.
What is my task?
It's not unusual for evil deities to patronize a race and create a vicious cycle of evil and being unable to escape it since no other race will accept them. Yeah. Okay, magical bullets. We might be able to sell those. Some gems, some more gold. Thank you. The rest of this is pretty useless, all things considered. Go ahead, put those in there. Put those in there. Put this at scroll. What? Container is full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Are you kidding me? That's it? The scroll case can hold 20 scroll? There's no way. The one back in the first game held way more than that. Oh, that is aggravating. All right. Oh my god, she had... Okay, hold on. She has literally 0 equipment. Okay, we need to fix that. Shit balls, except she has low strength, so... Go ahead with that. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that they... What? Dexterity 19, Constitution 8, Strength 10. Why can she not use a shield? What? Strength 12. Fuck! Alright, son of a... And she can't use a flail because that's also too heavy. Okay, she can use this. Thank God. Whew. She can't use that. She can't use that. Does she have any skill with a ranged weapon? Slings. Okay, that's fine. Grab the sling and grab the bullets. Go ahead and equip you with that. There we go. We're gonna need to buy some more of those, aren't we? Go ahead and give me those bullets. Split those bullets in half. Give half of them to Viconia. And give the other half to Enomen. Just in case. Alright, there we go. You know what, Minx?
Sharpened and raring to go.
Bring the plate mail and the long swords and the bow, because we know those will actually sell.
I await your word.
Something. Prison, fire camp estate, government park, step estate, district exit, district exit. Not sure there's much else we can do here. Okay, form up. No, can we actually form up so I can see where everybody is? Here, Enomen Minx. Okay, good. That's fine. Viconia is more of a spellcaster than she is anything else. No proficiencies, that's fine. Better saving throws, Thacker reduced by 2, 10 hit points. First level spell, second level spell, fourth level spell, and 2 fifth level spells. Very nice. Now, if I recall, Viconia is... Clerics in general are a bit better as far as control spells if she really wants to. Champion Strength would let her function on the front line, though. Target gains a bonus to his Thaco at a rate of 1 for every 3 levels of the caster. Gives a Thaco bonus of 3, so the target strength is set to 1800 for the duration of the spell. Receives all bonuses to hit and damage that strength confers. Note that if the target strength is above, it will actually be reduced, which, yeah, no. Last, the drawback is that the priest must concentrate on the connection with the target and his god for the duration of the spell, losing the ability to cast these spells during this time. Okay, so yes, this is good as a last resort. I need to put you on the front lines, and I don't need any more magic casting. The effect lasts for 3 rounds of every level of the caster or until dispelled. Okay. Nope, that's understandable. That's understandable. So having one of those as a backup is good. Because if she needs to get into combat and I've used all the spells I want for the fight, that's actually good for her. We'll go ahead and have her do that and Greater Command. Lesser Restoration. Restores Energy Drain or Energy Level Drop. Mental Domination. Neutralize Poison. Protection from Evil. Let's see here. Let's go with a Protection from Evil. 2 of those. 2 Mental Dominations so that she can do that. I like having that. Magic Defense. What is that? Glyph of Warding? From passing, entering, or opening, be used to guard a small bridge or ward an entry. Any creature violating the ward area is subject to a magic it stores, allowing a successful saving throw for spell, enabling the creature to escape the effects of the glyph. When the spell is cast, the priest waves a tracery of faintly glowing lines. When the glyph is activated, it deals 1d4 points of electrical damage per level of the caster. That is not very good. I mean, it's a level 3 spell, but that's still not very good. Go with a miscast magic. In fact, I'd say miscast magic is actually better than dispel, at least at this level. 1d4 points of damage per the level of the caster. They are also blinded for 1 round. Find traps, we don't need that. Flame Blade. And plus an additional 1d2 plus 4 points of fire damage, but it doesn't improve at all. It does last longer, but it's not that good. How long does it last? 4 rounds plus 1 round every 2 levels. Ugh. Draw upon Holy Might is useful. No. Okay, let's drop the Flame Blade. Let's keep you to 2 of these. Give me 2 silences. And chance. Give me more buffs. And honestly, 2 commands, 2 heals, 2 dooms. That's perfectly fine for her.
Yes.
All right, we're going to head back to the Copper Coronet and rest and get some basic equipment for her.
Yes.
Where are we at? There we go. Well, we do have a full party now, and that's sort of the most important thing. What does she start at? 500,000 experience. Okay, okay. So she's a level 10 cleric. She's got plenty of
what is my task? Very well.
Got plenty of capability there. All
Before venturing forth.
right, where are you at, Bernard?
I got some cheap beer for you.
Okay, so we need... She can use a small shield. Armor class +1, no protection against attacks. Armor class +1, no protection against attacks. So wait, there's no difference between buckler and small shield? That's weird. Go ahead and buy that. And then she needs... Chainmail is 8 strength, providing an armor class of 5. Splint mail is 8 strength, providing an armor class of 4, which I'm pretty sure she already has. Club. Oh, Jahira, actually, I do need you to go ahead and sell that medium shield, sell that flail, buy that club so we don't have to use the quarterstaff on you anymore. And as for... Yeah, she can only use a mace. You got your EXP high enough to hit the next breakpoint for recruiting NPCs. Oh, some classes that can't use shields can use bucklers like thieves, so that's the main difference. Okay, okay, okay. Understandable. Understandable. Let's go ahead and buy her a mace so that she can actually use that. Honestly, at this point, we do have enough money. Buying more of the ammunition stuff from that main seller back in the other area would probably be for the best. Sling of Seeking is pretty good, but that would be all of my money. Literally all of my money. Let's not do that. Minx, go ahead and sell that. Okay, plate mail is good to pick up. Plate mail is good to pick up. It actually sells for a decent amount. That's good. That's good. So if we see anybody drop plate mail, that'll be something we pick up. All right, there we go. Go ahead and take the small shield. Go ahead and take the mace. There we go. She's got splint mail, which gets her armor class of 4. So she's already at a -1, which is good. That's good. That puts her solidly in the front lines for us. Shihira has a club. Quarterstaff +1. I have my spear staff, which is a better one, so we don't need to do that for her. So we can... The problem is, there's probably going to be almost as many companions as this game as there was the first game, so I'm not going to be beholden to a canon party this time, because half the canon party is dead. So I'm going to be much more willing to experiment with different loadouts. For example, I know Edwin, or whatever his name is, the Red Wizard of Thay from the first game, is in here, and apparently he is still the best mage you can get in the game, because of some stupid amulet that he wears. Guy just gets more spells than God, apparently. So I'm very wary about selling magical equipment at this stage in the game. I'm definitely not selling that. Arrows +1. Go ahead and put that in there. What do we have in here? Some darts. We have some regular arrows just in case. Bullets. Eh. I don't know. It's aggravating. We should probably head back.
As you ask.
Yeah, go ahead and let us rest.
Dipping into me own ale.
Oh. What the... Oh. Why are we back at...
A dream. A dream of many things, of friends and family. These things always mean something, don't they?
This is very similar to the ones we had in Dragonspear, so I'm guessing they based them off of this.
Do you remember these doors? I remember... I think...
This is Candlekeep, Evelyn.
Yes, this was my home for so long. But it is too late to go back. They wouldn't have you now. They wouldn't have me. Had no use.
I have no idea why they keep making some of these portraits blurry.
Someone else does. He wants something. I don't know why. Those in the cowls don't even know. Why don't I know?
What are you talking about, Evelyn? Whoa, is that...
Do you remember Gorion? Or the others?
It's a mod issue? The thing is, the tips and tweaks mod that I downloaded said was a cleanup of blurry pictures, because it said the blurred portraits were a common problem that people were having. So, not only did it not clean it up, it's still happening. Like, I don't know.
They were the guidance. And there was much more to learn. But it's too late now. They are so far away. You are far away. Too far away to help. Why? Memory should stay, but he digs deeper. Pushes everything aside.
Those cowled wizards better not be doing something similar to Irenicus, or I'm going to kill every single one of them.
I don't remember any of you.
What? Oh.
Do you remember Saravak or any other? I don't know. They sought your death and mine. They seemed so important at the time, but I don't remember them at all. Something else is...
I swear to God, if those wizards are, like, erasing her memories, I am going to kill them all.
Something else is more dangerous. Closer. I can feel it. Do you remember... me? I can almost see... I want to, but too late. You will come too late.
She resists. She clings to her old life as though it actually matters. She will learn.
You ugly son of a bitch. I can see why you were wearing a hood all the time in the previous game. What is this place? What is this all about, Irenicus?
It is a portrait of what has happened and what may happen. Do you cling to the past, or can you see through the pain?
What I see is your wrinkled ballsack of a face, and I'm wondering how good it's going to look when I turn it to fucking ash.
You feel the potential within, don't you? Will you cringe from what you know you want, what you can take as your own?
I take what I want when I want it. I'm an adventurer, you dipshit. I do what I want. And then you decided to put me on a path that I had no choice in, which is why I hate you. You know he's evil because his name is John and not John.
You know what you want. It is you, after all, which has brought us to the dream. Nothing is real. Yet.
In the cinematic, that face was pretty smooth. I mean, if you're etching tattoos into your skin that start making it look like your face has lines that it doesn't actually, I still feel justified calling you a wrinkly ballsack of a face.
Yes, it shall be.
I mean, I guess, hold on. Binks.
Who says what?
What is my considerate?
May as well take those and sell them. Again, we're still at that point in the game where it's like, I don't have much of a choice but to pick up all this stuff and sell it. Like, there we go, 36 more gold. It's not much, but it'll pay for a couple of nights in an inn if we need to. As for right now, let's go get ourselves some more of those ammo bags so I don't have to worry about anybody.
I will do my best.
Oh, didn't they say to stay off the streets at night? Oh well. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Yes.
Joaquin's Promenade. We'll walk all the way around to get to the Adventurer Mart. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, apparently a gang war between two rival groups of thieves who are more than willing to recruit low-level thief adventurers and then send them in as cannon fodder.
Ribald Bartman at your service.
Yes, there were some items we're interested in. So she already has one. He needs a bag of... The prices went up because I have Viconia with me. Right. We have to get our reputation up, and then we can't let it get too high or she leaves, which is annoying. Just go ahead and buy one for her. Okay. He has the ammo. He has the thing for arrows. This is a lot of our... Fuck it. If it means not having to deal with ammunition, for the most part, I will gladly spend some money on this. There we go. Okay, you get that, and then we'll take those. You get that. And we get those. You already have one, and you get that, and we get those. Thank you. Is everybody good? He has a sling. You have a bow, sling. There we go. There we go. You have a drow with you. Everything is 10 gold more in price. Pretty much. Not surprised. Racist assholes. All right, just throw those in there. Well, Minsk has plenty of room in his inventory right now. So we can hold on to those. I do have those to sell. Make a little bit of money.
The Adventure Mart's the finest shopping in all of Faerun. What can we do to make your dreams come true today?
There we go. Give me 15 gold. Thank you very much.
Peddlers, artisans, or hellspawn, I care nay a blot. All that matters is the deal, and Ribald's here to make one with you.
Is there anything I could get that would actually help us, right? Quarterstaffs aren't going to help. Honestly, right now, our best bet is to get Jaheira's AC as low as possible, so that way she can hopefully... That would be good. Wait. She can wear plate mail? I'm confused. Wait, what? Hey, Jinamon, welcome. I'm doing all right. How's Baldur's going? We finished Baldur's Gate 1 and its DLC. We are now in Baldur's Gate 2. Isn't running with Drizzt... Funnily enough, running with Drizzt would have the opposite effect. Yeah, we had that discussion last time. I swear I don't know. I'm obviously out of it right now, then. Yeah, they don't have a problem with her using... Okay, I guess I'm just insane, then. That said... Hold on. What is she using right now? She is in Mail of the Dead, which already gives her an armor class of 3. Okay, so the plate mail is not going to be really an upgrade. What would be an upgrade is getting her a better shield.
Ribald Bartman at your service.
So what we want then... Scroll on down. The best shield we could get. Large shield gives +1 to armor class, +1 versus missile attacks. The small shield doesn't give her any bonus against missile attacks, but would give her a +2 to the armor class. Ugh. And that's kind of all he's got. Everything else is way more expensive. Reflection shield. Okay, that sounds really good. Armor class +2, no protection against missile attacks, reflects missiles back at their user. That's good. Fortress shield with, this is the opposite. Armor class +4 with an additional +7 versus missile attacks. Hot damn. Okay. For right now, we'll go with the cheap one. This is only going to improve her against missile attacks, but at least it's a start. Does that mean we have anybody else that we, or anything else that we could read? Does he have a club that's magical by any chance? No, he only has a regular, no, he has a mace, a flail. No club +1, unfortunately, and she can't use, yeah, she can't use warhammers, she can't use metal weapons, which is a shame. All right. Frick. And the mace +1 is too expensive. We just can't afford it. All right. Bloodstone ring. This is all the shit we sold him. Druid's ring. Extra gem bag. Various potions. There's really nothing else we can buy. No. All right. I was hoping we'd find something, but I guess not. There we go. Ooh, I do like the look of those, though. Minx, just hold on to that until we're ready to sell it. How does this only hold this many? Summon a Nishru. A what? Okay. All right. So that's a high-powered summon spell. Stone to flesh. That's good to have. Power word stun. Death fog. Well, I don't have any wizards in my party, so that's not something I have to worry about as much. Nail of the Dead. She does have a helmet. Yeah, she has the Helm of Balderon, which does give her a better Thaco. So she is our main frontliner. She has a -2 right now. And that's just going to have to be what it is.
On my honor.
All right.
Very well.
Okay, so just in good. Chilling on Mountain Blade Warband. Ooh, good choice. Later I gotta continue Hitman code 47. Time to finally assassinate Li Hong. Good luck with that then, my dude.
I trust you are here in good faith.
Beware the streets at night, my child. There are strange things taking from the coffers of your lives. Best invest in the day to be certain of any returns. Are you trying to warn people of what? Of the darkness that threatens the trade of day, as the takers of coin face blood that is foul. Walk not the streets beyond the last call. I've listened and can make no sense of it. Lead me to my travels. Sounds more like dogma than a coherent warning. Speak plain your concerns. I speak the words of spirit in the form that I must. If it does not prove plain enough, the listener must examine their own faith. That said, I don't suppose there's much harm in stating plainly that walking the streets at night is a danger. This seems quite common sense to me. Is there more to it than the obvious? It would seem to be a war between dark and darker still. One that I am hesitant to say who would win. I know little more than this. I am not of much health, but if a single person quickens their step because of my word of warning, then I have done well. Safe travels, friends. So yeah, that is basically the game saying, yeah, if you're out at night, be ready. It's not going to be easy. I mean, we do have a full party now, so maybe we could go out to the D'Arnis hold and see what we can do there. We would have to go through... Why is the highlight, like... Was it doing that before? Medusa should really stop objectifying men. That's a good one, Merced. Mission will be much easier with Silence Pistol. Yeah, I'd certainly hope so. Let's head to the city gates. I want to... Oh, hi, guys!
Yes?
I suppose I should have seen that coming. Give me a magic scrap right there. Oh, Jahira. Fucking hell, Jahira. You walked around the main group to attack? God damn it. Oh, for fuck's sake. We literally just rested.
You point, I punch.
Switch to your... Okay, fall back. Draconia. Switch to your melee weapon. You're not going to do much damage, but at least you're not going to get hit as easily. Wait, is that guy named? Why is he named? Okay, we at least killed these guys pretty easily.
Words, not words!
On my
Nope, fall back. There we go. Ow!
It shall be. On my honor.
Okay.
Consider it done.
Well, thank you for the equipment, guys. I needed that.
Yes?
I just wish it hadn't come at the expense of getting absolutely shit-canned. Holy crap.
What do you need?
You take those arrows. You're going to be the best choice for that. The composite longbows will actually sell for a decent amount.
You require my counsel, yes?
I shall strike.
Go ahead and grab those. Go ahead and grab those. That is a lot of... Okay, but these are all like level 1 spells, so these are not going to be as good. All right. Okay, maybe we... Okay, I'm going to take the guy's advice, and we should probably head back to the inn for tonight. Holy shit. Plate mail, short sword, a magic mace. That's nice.
What is my task? I will do my best.
Okay, can we get the fuck out of here, please? And why were those guys named? That half of them were named. I don't understand why. All right, fine. Go back to this. Get me the hell back here. We'll wait for morning. Jesus Christ.
Out of my way. You there.
Calm down, Corvale. Mr. F don't like you killing people in the street.
Shut your mouth, dwarf. As for you, I said get your stinking hide out of my way.
Keep your barking. Keep barking, dog. Just watch that your little keeper doesn't yank too hard on your leash. Now you done it, you blasted fool. Oh, great. Now we're in this fight again.
Every hamster has his day.
Guides my hand.
Wait, I used a spell on the street and didn't get in trouble. I'm confused. Command, Orville.
I hear the light shall prevail.
Oh, God. Go ahead and give that potion to Jaheira. Let her drink it, because I didn't realize we were going to get more fights.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
On my honor. To battle and victory!
Sharpened and raring to go!
Victory shall be ours. Lil Allure! For Shah!
Who says what?
Oh, that guy's down. Okay, everybody shoot him.
To battle and victory!
Let's go.
See if you can drop him again. Nope, didn't work that time.
Yes, it is.
Well, obviously they don't care about divine magic at the very least. Oh, of course. She finally gets it off and he dies. No. No. Do not let him get away.
Very...
What? Who was casting that? What the hell was going on? Oh god, Viconia has her... no. Turn off your AI. Stop trying to cast things that I don't want you to cast.
Dead.
Alright.
You
Minx,
point, I punch.
pick up the armor. That will at least sell.
On my honor.
Where's the fucking... Oh, we passed by it. God damn it. Oy vey. Okay, this city is just not... What did we get? 4,000 from that? 6,000? Wow, 10,000 experience for that. Holy crap. Whew, okay. Oh, hold on. Before we do anything with that, I need to... Oh, god damn it. Why does he have to stand over here by the entrance? Couldn't he stand over here with the rest of the fucking... Fuck the Jaloo.
You'll find no better prices in Arm. I guarantee
There we go. There we go. Oh, wow. He charges... Yeah, no, he charges less. All right. Short sword +1. Good to have. Plate mail +1. Very nice. Mace +1. Also good. And... Oh. Who first discovered how to enchant a blade in this manner was the weapon of the outlaw Garno, and many a cleric died at its edge. Garno became disillusioned with the gods when his family was put to the torch by clerics of Loviatar and spent his life seeking revenge. Despite his focused hatred of the devout, it is thought that one of the gods of chaos had a hand in Garno's acquisition of this sword, delighting in a havoc that followed the young man. Immunity to hold and paralysis, haste once per day for 2 rounds. Not bad for a +1 sword. Let's get the arrows identified. I don't want to waste any of those yet until we get a more steady access to them. Okay, so that will improve her save by 1. That's good. Then we can give... Hold on. He can't wear that. Minx. Hold on. Okay, either way, he's going to be at a 1, so it doesn't matter. This gets him down to a 1. Very nice. He's more of a frontliner than she is, so I don't mind doing that. So that is sellable. Barbane, Swift Sword of Agility +2. The problem is it's a short sword. So this is a magical weapon. This is good. I want to give him that. That is a regular mace. Worthless now. She can't use a short sword. Minx doesn't need to use a short sword. He has a +1 already. So the Arbane Sword of Agility wouldn't be the worst. And Viconia can't use any of that. You have the potion case. Let's go ahead and give that. Sling is useless now. We've got plenty of those, and they're easy to get. I'm still baffled how... I swear, the scroll case we had in the first game carried way more scrolls. Like, 2 or 3 times as many. Okay. Carry those for a second. I guess we'll sell the rest. Oh, I can just sell them to Deluve. He's right
Have
here.
a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in
Well, no, I want to keep his inventory clean. I don't need to be selling junk to him. That way I'll know what he has and what he doesn't later on.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Alright. Open up the gem bag. Sell those. I mean, I guess if they're relatively cheap spells, I could always come back and buy them back if I really need to teach, like, Imoen or another mage low-level scrolls. Because we're not using them very often. Whew. Okay, I love how the +1s are, like, worth nothing, but +2s is where the money starts getting good. The small shield, the deposit longbows, sell all that. There we go, that gets me 100. I mean, that's a better short sword, so there's no reason to have the short sword +1 when we have that one. Just like the bastard sword. The bastard sword is technically a better long sword, but they're counted as separate weapon types, so that's not as easy to do. Maybe I should give her a quarter... No, she's just not very good at melee, so there's not much point. I'm going to go ahead and sell the quarterstaff. It's not worth much anyways. It's 100 gold. It's a shame. It saves us on some room here. Okay, let's rest until... Nope, not that. Stop that. Rest until morning.
Yes?
Okay.
I will do my best.
I'm thinking we leave the city for a time, because it really feels... Well, oh shoot, we did promise that guy we would go looking for the... It's still nighttime?! I mean, it's 6 in the morning. You'd think we'd almost be done with this, but okay. I wish there was a way to just rest till morning rather than just rest 8 hours. We'll try the docks.
If memory serves.
Oh, perhaps this is a good time to tell you something, Sovahni. Seeing as you are leading us onto the docks and everything, this is Shadow Thief territory, which I have had a couple of run-ins over the past few months. They don't tend to appreciate independent operators like myself. So the last time they caught me operating in the city, I was told either to report to the head of the local guild, Renal Bloodscalp, or suffer the consequences. It seems that Renal needs an outsider to deal with a problem and is willing to trade my punishment by the guild for a service. Failure to go to him would be messy. Now, I'm pretty safe with you, I think, but it's up to you. If we go and see Renal, we might be able to talk him into a reward, and it will avoid complications later on. What do you think? I don't want to cause any problems here. I just wanted to bring it up, both to warn you and perhaps mention a possible opportunity for us both. I guess we'll have to go talk to this Renal. Whatever it's convenient, the guild headquarters is here on the docks and should not be too difficult to find. I just hope they let us in without any, problems. Okay. District Exit, Shadow Thief Guild Hall. Nice to see that they keep it nice and obvious. Valagir, that was the person, so we're going to head there first. Seas Bounty Tavern, Gethra's Home, the Galvary Estate, the Shipyard Docks, the Mayvar Guild Hall. Oh, is that the newcomers? Are they literally just set up across the fucking street from one another? Okay, it's officially daytime now, at least. We don't have to worry. Helpful man, why are you approaching me?
Merry friend.
Hey, friend. Sorry if I disturbed your chain of thought, but you look new to the city, and I wondered if I might lend you a hand. What do you mean by help? What advice do you think you can give? Oh, not much. I don't claim to be an authority or anything, just like meeting new people. I say one thing, though. I don't go much out at night. We've got these thieves guilds, you see. They ain't so bad, but well, there's another guild that's fighting them, and I've seen people get caught in the middle, and it ain't pretty. Mostly it only happens at night, though. The city's so much more impressive during the day. You feel me? Thanks for the word of warning. Anything else? Nope. Have a good stay in Ethcatla. Safe travels, friend. I'll actually admit, I like the fact that, so in the first game, like that's Filings Phone's episode where they set up across the street, I do like that in the conversation options, so in the first game, it was pretty universal that it was always the lawful good option is at the very top and the chaotic evil option is at the very bottom, and whatever gamut of options you have is between those two. Always going with good at the very top and evil at the bottom. But with this game, I've noticed it very much depends on what your first choice of dialogue is. It will kind of shift the conversation in different directions. You still kind of have a similar dynamic, but it's not just straight up goody-goody two-shoes choice at the top, bad evil choice at the bottom. Which is a nice touch. Alright, how do we get down to... Okay, we gotta go down and around in order to do this.
Kneel and repent.
Oh, God. You bow, worm, and pray that Cyric allows you to become one of his holy worshippers. Cast aside whatever false gods you pray to. Embrace the Prince of Lies in his majesty. I am not converting to Cyric worship, or to do anything else that you ask. Then suffer cruelly as one of Cyric's chosen victims. Well, we're gonna kill you now. I hope you're okay with that. Minsk, dice him up.
Go for the eyes! Go for the eyes!
Thank you for the 750 experience points.
Explain your intent and make it good.
You there. You're a friend of Galen's. My boss says you're welcome to enter if you like. In a moment. We're working on something else right now, but I'll be back momentarily. I do not want to have to deal with a bunch of guys who just slip in and out of invisibility. That sounds bad. Prince of Lies is Asmodeus' title on Valerian. Yep, I am aware. Though, to be fair, Cyric is the god of lies and madness, specifically, if I recall correctly.
You'll find no better prices in Arm. I guarantee.
Okay, something special, something plain, whatever you wish. In these uncertain times, I can make accommodation. Something for the lady. I see a glint in the eye. There's romance afoot. Needs a dancing... No, that's quite all right. Do not make a fuss. Nonsense! But perhaps I've overstepped my bounds with my observant eyes. I apologize most profusely. Changes nothing, though, sir. Your name? Sovahni. The name of the man that knows his heart, but who perhaps has troubles warming the lady's heart, by no fault of your own, of course. Perhaps a gift. I said not to... I believe I was speaking to the gentleman. Now, sir, she is a lady of the battlefield, so a commemorative blade, possibly. Oh, I have just the perfect thing. I'm not trying to romance Jaheira. A locket to carry an endearing portrait. A minor magic will instantly implant a likeness of the lady. A mere 20 gold. I believe the lady said she didn't want anything. As you will. Farewell for now. Good luck to you and the lady. To be young, Jehaboam bids you to not squander what is there to grasp. Farewell. Charming fellow. Completely insane, of course, out of his mind, blind as a bat, and no idea what he was saying. Yes, out of his mind. Yes, well, let's get going, shall we?
What is my task?
Yeah, no, I'm not romancing Jaheira. I don't download a mod to romance Imoen to romance Jaheira. Lies, madness, illusions, and pineapples on pizza. I'd like to think that even Cyric is not so bold as to do such a thing. Not consciously. He does it unconsciously because he's a god of madness. But even he wakes up and finds the pineapple on his pizza, and it drives him even further insane because he hates it, but he does it anyways. The contradictoriness of chaotic evil. May I help you? You are not a friend of the master, are you? I'm looking for Valgir, and I was wondering if I might ask you a few questions. Oh my, more people looking for Master Corfala, is it? You're not one of those awful wizards, are you? No, I'm not. Why? Why would you call them awful? The ordeal with the cowled wizards has been awful. They came here 2 weeks ago, demanding to see Master Corfala. I was shaking in my shoes. I heard them upstairs. They demanded that the master do something, and he refused.
I remember poor Master Kothala was so upset he was shouting he was. There was a loud crash, fighting. I was terrified when they came back down the stairs alone. They said that Valagar had committed murder and must pay. Master Kothala has slipped away from them. The wizards told me not to say anything, but I am desperate with worry. Do you think he's all right? I'm not sure. If the cowled wizards are after him, it's likely he's in great danger. Are you sure you have no idea where he's gone? The master has friends amongst the woodmen and rangers outside the city. He was once a member of the scouts, up until a few years ago. Very skilled. I don't remember any of his friends specifically. The Kothala family has a poor reputation amongst the nobles in town, to tell the truth. Why is that? Kothalas have always had a talent for magic. Many dangerous sorcerers in the line. That is considered a bad sign in Athkatla. Not Master Kothala himself, though. At any rate, I think it's time that you should be leaving, sir. A good day and good business to you, my lord.
Yes?
Yeah, I think I still have a stitch in my leg from lying in that cold cell we were in.
Okay, so
Good to be up and
every romance conversation is going to have some kind of musical string accompanying it. I see. Also, I'm really hoping that there are ways to stay friendly with her and not just... Because I do not need Dragon Age 2 where your only option is throw yourself wholeheartedly into the romance or be an absolute ass and ruin your friendship. I would really appreciate it if it was not a binary choice in that line. I have a few pains from the incident myself, though I'm not as certain as the cause. I'm not surprised. Irenicus seemed to have a special interest in you. I imagine he will not be the last. I can't blame him. I have an interest as well. As a harper, I wouldn't want you to think. Let's just get moving. Okay, well at least that was...
my task?
Okay, this is just... You know what? I'm just going to chalk this up to early... Because this was one of the first RPGs to have romance, like, as a optional thing. Especially CRPGs. I think it's the very first. Like... So I'm just gonna chalk that up to it being the first time BioWare ever did anything like this. Because Jaheira literally lost Khalid like 3 days ago. She's,
On my way,
yeah,
your word.
I'm not even gonna go over that. Honestly, this might be the game that made it the BioWare thing. It would not surprise me. Also, the ad is starting to play. I'm gonna run to the restroom real fast, and we will continue for our last hour of the stream. Go get a snack, go get a drink. Do some stretches, whatever you need to do. I'll be right back.
Actually saw a video researching which was the first RPG romance. Apparently it's a golden box game. You have to be lawful good, and she breaks up with you if you don't charge into melee first thing you caught. Ah, so she breaks up with you if you're not lawful good stupid. That's great to hear.
Yes?
Well, if that guy's just gonna leave me here, I'm gonna take my fill of what we have here. Thank you.
So this name? Hiya! The tourists love that stuff.
I was actually about to say like wow that's some really 90s dialogue, but then he's like, yeah, the tourists love that. I actually like that they were aware of that, where he's like, yeah, I don't actually do that shit, but people eat it up when I do. Oh wow, you put a lock on 12 gold.
I will do my best.
Hello?
I'm very well. Hiya!
Nothing. Okay, locked. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. There we go. What have we got in here? Porthala tax notice. Interesting. Wait, is that just a regular dagger? It is. It's just a regular dagger. That is a conjure lesser air elemental and a history of Dambra. What do we have here? This is a tax assessment of one Valgar Porthala. It lists holdings in the city of Akatla and a cabin in the Umar Hills. All right, so that just confirms what we were worried about, or what we had heard from everybody else, which is that he's out in the Umar Hills somewhere. Where's the? There we go.
Very well.
All right. Okay. Now we can go talk to the Shadow Thieves, and hopefully they will not try to kill us on sight. The building's windows are dark and uninviting. Ooh.
As you it shall
Whoa,
be.
what the?
Yes?
What the fuck? What?
Consider
Why
it
did
done.
we? What the hell just happened?
I will do my best.
Okay, that was weird. Sidge, black market thief, shadow thief.
What is my task?
An excellent day.
Good business, my lord. I don't think I've seen you before. Would you be interested in looking at my well-priced goods that have fallen into my hands? Regular stuff. Poison throwing dagger. Darts, slings, some other supplies. Friends, protection for petrification, identify. I mean, basic stuff. Honestly, I was expecting more stuff suited for, like, stealth characters, but apparently not.
Good to
Sid.
see a like-minded friend to be.
Who are you? If you have to ask, you haven't been here that long. I be Sidge, one of the good fellows of the Shadow Thieves. So you admit to being a thief? Bite your tongue, I'm no thief. I'm an assassin of the highest order. Guard your tongue among the Shadow Thieves. And what kind of place is this? Well, the guards let you in, so you must belong. This is the guild hall of the Shadow Thieves. Welcome, friend. I don't know why the guard let me in. Ah, more than likely then Bloodscalp has business with you. And who is that? Renal Bloodscalp runs this place. Chances are he has business with you if he let you in. You'll find him upstairs on the second floor, but watch yourself. Thank you. I'll be going. As you wish. Watch your belt pouch while you're here. Word of friendly advice. I do have 2,800 gold, so yes.
You require my counsel,
So
yes?
again, am I going to get in trouble just for looking at
Nothing
what
dangerous, I would hope.
Okay, good. Nobody cares that I'm looking at this stuff. They don't care that I took it either. All right. History of the North. History of the Sisters of Light and Darkness. Okay, can I unlock these freely? Ooh, lockpick failed. Lockpick failed. That one opened. Thank you. Ooh, yeah, look at all these gems. Take that. Thank you. It's History of the North. Okay. Okay.
On my honor.
So, got an upper level.
Yes.
Got another area to the left and the right. Oh, hi, guys. All just hanging out here, having a good time.
Wish I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Bastard sword. Oh, an idle gem. Thank you. Nope, nothing else over here. You guys say anything?
Your intent
Waiting here for some friends. Don't bother me.
Yes,
all right,
very
all right.
well.
Fair enough, fair enough. I won't get in your guys' way. Wait, is this not? Oh, that's just a storage area, I guess. All right, what do I know? This way. Hello.
Explain your intent and make it.
So is that how we... Oh, wait, what? Didn't they... Wait. Oh, that's the... Okay, that's the... Okay. And I'm guessing they would not like me to unlock that. That sounds like a bad idea. Okay, this is the stairs they were talking about. Okay.
Done.
Alright, so is this the actual Shadow Thieves? You guys are actually capable, unlike the dipshits you sent after Arenicus.
If fleet of foot and all that.
Take a scroll. I mean, if the game's gonna give me free experience and free gems when I'm really low on fucking value. Oh, somebody crapped that. Renal, Bloodscalp, and the Shadow Thieves. Alright, what do you want with us is the question.
Yes, I'm still here.
If it isn't the freelancer Yoshimo, come to see me at last. I had nearly thought the streets had opened up and swallowed you whole, dear lad. I am so pleased that you gave any thought to all of my well-being. It is always good to be remembered by one's peers. Now, that would imply that you're one of my peers as opposed to a ragtag independent infringing on our territory. You are just too much, Yoshi. Yoshimo, if you please, sir. Where I come from, such a pet name is only used by... Well, let's just say that you and I have not become so familiar just yet, Now, Bloodscalp and the boys about to drop the hottest album this side of Arm. Yeah, it does sound like it. Point taken. Have you come to pay your debts for your recent activities, or are we to trade barbs until I'm forced to do something hideous? I have come as you commanded. You have a task for me? I thought I did, but it appears you have done something better. Your traveling companion is of interest, and you have brought him before me. My thanks. You will not endanger him. Please, it would be poor treatment of my honor if my companion was brought to danger simply because I asked him. Oh no, nothing like that, I assure you. I must speak to your companion for a moment.
You'll have to excuse me if I stare, as you're not quite what I was expecting. From all I've been told, I was expecting someone larger.
And what exactly have you been told of me, Sir Bloodscalp? Oh, I've heard many tales of your exploits, bit of your activities here in Athkatla as well as further north. You must understand naturally that an organization such as mine thrives on information. He who is ignorant quickly becomes a target. I see then. You are the leader of the Shadow Thieves, I presume. I am Renan, as I'm sure you've been told. Renan Bloodscalp. A little nickname I've earned over time, rather grisly, but it works. As an aside, I am not the leader of the Shadow Thieves, but I lead enough of it that it makes no difference to you. That is irrelevant. Then I would be interested in knowing what you've been told of... Oh no, we've already said that. What is it you wish of me then? Right to the point. Refreshing. I am sick of underlings who shift from foot to foot. A bit of directness is a nice change. To be short, Galen recommended you, and I trust his word. I am in need of mercenaries to perform a particular task, and you are just the ones to do it. Given that you have a small army here, I have to question why you would need me. Fair question. Any of my available assassins or thieves are quite capable on a normal day, and I would not consider it necessary to look beyond my guild. In this one instance, however, my men are limited. I need someone of skill who is not known as one of the thieves, someone more or less unknown even to us. Someone I trust, like yourself. And what is it exactly you would have me do?
Yes, the details. How shall I put this? One of my guild houses to the south is run by a rather ambitious fellow named Mavar. Good thief, but I never liked him. Now I know why.
I had some hints that he's getting too big for himself, thinking of taking my place, I suspect, but I had no real evidence to say that is so. Now you're likely thinking, why not just eliminate him? And yes, I could. But without proof of betrayal, that would anger the other guild heads, and then I'd have a war on my hands, and well, let's just let it lie that I don't want that. Do not make us laugh, Master Thief. We have heard of your guild war. You would not approach outsiders if your own house was strong and solid, Ah, where was I? Yes,
your part in this. I would like you to go to Mavar and join his guild. I will give you papers saying you are being transferred by the Shadow Master. You will spy on Mavar from the inside. You will find me the evidence that I need. And once he is damned with proof, we will take care of this nuisance. One less headache for a busy man such as myself. You'll need to reassure Mavar naturally. He won't know who you are, but I'm confident that you're more than capable. What say you? Interested? And what kind of reward would I be looking at for this? You're interested in acquiring more than the simple goodwill of the Shadow Thieves. I don't blame you. I would feel the same way. Working for Mavar will give you plenty of rewards on its own, and I have no qualms about adding a healthy dose of gold on top of that. Does that satisfy? Give me more of the specifics.
Yes, the details.
Oh, this is the same.
This
is the
One
same.
of my guild houses to the south is run by a rather ambitious
Very
fellow
well.
named
I'll do as you
Mavar.
ask.
Good thief,
Excellent.
but I never
I
liked
knew this would work out for the best. You remind me a bit of myself when I first arrived here. In case you are wondering, Yoshimo, this will ease your freelance activity debts. So long as you assist in this task, they will be overlooked. For now. Ah, you are too good to me, son. The first part that needs to be taken care of naturally is finding the evidence on Mavar. Here are the papers you need to present to Mavar's men to gain access. I'm sure I don't have to tell you to be careful. No, I didn't think so. Head to the storefront in the Central Docks area and speak to the storekeeper, Grouch. Show the papers to him. He'll let you into the guild house proper. Work for Mavar as long as it takes to collect your evidence, and bring whatever you can find to me. I'll be waiting to receive it, most eagerly. Oh, we are doing the bidding of thieves now? Oh, this churns my belly like a hamster running endlessly within a wheel. Oh, it cannot be a good sign. This is an excellent opportunity for us all. Remember, though, that you must act as a loyal guild member at all times, or our cover will be blown. Oh, great.
Yes?
You know, Renal, while I'm here, though, might suggest you send some of your guys to go check out what happened to the Baldur's Gate Thieves Guild when they started ordering me around and a little too much, okay? While you figure out how that worked,
so this Yoshimo
I'm
is
gonna go
willing.
do my rest of my stuff, okay? Okay, sounds good. Go ahead and disarm that. Let me open these up. Go ahead and disarm that. Thank you. Go ahead and disarm that. Really? Lockpicking failed. Okay. What is this over here? Oh, magical bolts. I'll take them. They're not really worth that much, but anything is everything. And then, if I recall, there was this. Lockpicking failed. Fair enough. Lockpicking failed. Fair enough. We gotta get his lockpicking up to, like, whatever it needs to be to get through this. Yeah, lockpicking failed. Hello. D. Tranian's Baylor Ale. I have no idea what that is, and I'm not gonna move it until I do. Potion of Strength. Say no to that.
What is my task? Consider
All right.
it done.
We'll consider that out of our way. At least we found a bunch of gems in here that we can sell. That'll be good. Potion off. What is this? Oh, letter of transfer. Go ahead and copy that just in case we need it.
I will do my
The game
best.
seems to be a bit better about recognizing when our party is close to a door, because we haven't had as many cases where we've been stuck in the door the whole time.
An excellent day
Let's see
for
what we
whatever
have.
you're after.
There we go. There we go. Not too much, but I'll take it. 450 gold. Thank you.
On my own. Yes.
Slowly rebuild my fortune.
Very well.
Okay, so Mavar's guild hall's down here. I don't know if I want to do that right now, though. We are doing better on the magical weapon front, though. Still need a +1 club. And I need a +1 longsword. He's got magic effects. He does not. So we've got about half the party with magic effects, which is nice. Maybe we should try heading out. I want to try leaving the city and seeing if we can maybe deal with this quest for the mages. If only so that it'll help me deal with all the issues that we've been having money-wise. Perhaps you can help me. Who are you? What do you mean? I'm a messenger sent by the High Merchants of Trade to find someone to help our town. You look like adventurers, so you might be just sort of help we need. Who is this High Merchant? He's Lord Logan Copper, Mayor and High Merchant of Trade. He's willing to offer a substantial reward for any who can help Tradebeat get out of its, difficulties. What's it worth? I need to save up coin to rescue a friend being held by the cowled wizards. Not sure how much it is, but it will be a large one. Lord Logan is wealthy and desperate for someone to help.
And who are they exactly? Okay, that's the same line. What kind of difficulties are you referring? The town is under attack by forest animals. The Lord Merchant thinks druids may be responsible, but we haven't the manpower to find them and stop them. A lot of towns going through crisis. Yep. Why would druids be attacking tradesmen? I've never heard of such a thing. Nobody knows why. We've done nothing to deserve it. We're not even positive the druids are responsible. They've never done anything like this before. Druids would not attack a town without cause. It would be a very extreme reaction. It is definitely something we should investigate. The townsfolk have been growing angry, however, and Lord Logan wishes to resolve this before anything more unfortunate occurs. Where is tradesmen? I can show you on your map. Do you think you'll be able to help us? Yes, I think I can. I've been known to deal with such things in the past. Excellent. I'll send word to Lord Logan to expect you. Thank you for your assistance. It cannot be! I would sooner tear out my eyes than strike down innocent animals. Well, perhaps only one. But I do not think be any less incensed. Well, hopefully we can find out that who's sending the animals in. Oh. What is your business in Athkatla? I'm a simple merchant. I deal in spices and silks. Spices. Stand and deliver. I need to search you. Oh, there's no cause for that. There is. Is this your spices? Well, yes, though if you were to think them suspect, would a few gold and a sample turn your eye? A few gold. I think you'll find my spices well worth it, sir. It's especially difficult to acquire lotus petals of such a dark hue, nearly black. You've got a deal. On your way, then. Thank you very much, good sir. Oh, that was a shadow thief. I only just realized when we looked at him. Can we...
Declare yourself.
Be advised, you are at the edge of the limits of Athkatla's guard. Within the city, you abide by the laws that protect you and do not extend outside. What should I be wary of while traveling outside the city? There are many dangers, though if you're alert, you should be quite safe. Wild beasts are always a concern. There may be the occasional raiding party of bandits or a wayward troop of scum from the Sith Elysian Empire. The Sith Elysian Empire. There's a major skirmish happening between with them, but it's far to the south and will not reach us. Is there anything else you wish to know? What are you doing with Black Lotus? Mind your own business and move along. Alright, fair enough. Okay, so we can reach the Diarnis Hold. The town of Umar Hills is over there. So hold on. Let me see here. Animal trouble and trade meat. Collect the fee for Galen Bale, which we're working on. Free Hendrik and the slaves. He wants to find the rest of the slaves. Give me permission to enter the back rooms. Orders to a secret legal service. Okay, so apparently that's still up for some reason. We're looking for Valgar Korthala. Journey to the Windspear Hills to kill ogres and receive 10,000 gold. Help the Diarnis Keep and investigate the deaths in the Umar Hills. We also have help the captive druids in the Windspear Hills as well. Well, here's hoping the game isn't really, like... I'm really hoping the game isn't set up where it's like you're supposed to spend all of the beginning in Athkatla, because I would really like to get out and not... I mean, I'm really just hoping we can find some good equipment, because we really need it. I guess we'll start with the Diarnis Hold. I'm going to make a hard save here. We've only got about 30 minutes anyways.
It shall be.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Intruders. Kill them all. We well know that we must leave no witnesses. Oh, good lord. Alright, target the mage.
What is my task?
Target the mage first.
Thanks. Stand back for justice.
Nope, do not let him fucking attack. You go after them. Eneman, go after the mage. Jahira, go after the other thug. And we're going to focus fire on the mage as well. Do not let him attack. There we go. Okay. Everybody focus fire. Oh, you have magic too. I don't like that. Look at all these scrolls they're dropping. Jesus Christ. Do they all have magic? I guess they all have scrolls. That's probably what's happening. There we go. Help! Please, help! What are you doing? What happened?
My name is Renfield. I've been poisoned. Please, take me to my friends. They're not far away from here. Please, I beg you.
Where is it?
Large building. A large orange building in the southwest part of the
Docks District. There will be a man guarding the door.
His name is Rylock. Please take me to him.
I could try to heal you magically.
It's no use. I've already attempted to neutralize the poison. I don't know what's been done to me. Please take me.
All right, I'll take you now.
I do not have long. Please take me to Rylock. He is poisoned and dying.
The tragedy of it sings in my soul. We must hurry and deliver this man to safe harbor.
The fool is probably drunk and not even dying. Why must you concern yourself with every delinquent we come across? Do as you wish if it concerns you so much. Wow, Animen.
What is my task?
Dick.
Consider it done.
Alright, well, let's grab all of this shit first.
On my honor.
Why are there so many?
You have to drop your
Oh
item
my
on the
God.
ground.
I am ready.
Carry no more.
Okay, I'm thinking if it's a level 3 or lower spell, we just sell the scroll because there's just... Wow, we're getting so many of them. Alright, fine, let's just hit the docks then. What did he say? Did we? Okay, good. Minx is carrying the body. For a second, I thought we left the body there. I would have been... Oh, boy. What did he say? A building with orange... There is a building in the southwest part of the docks district with a man named Rylock. Okay.
Very well.
Can't cast a spell to cure me. It's a quest. I mean, a quest is a quest, and if it gets me a reward of any kind, I'm up for it at this point. We are so fucking low on equipment and money that it's not even funny. I guess this is the orange building he's talking about? Whoa, what did we just detect?
I am ready.
Sense a trap.
On my honor. Done.
Carrot. Rylock. There we go.
What can it be now?
Yes, is there some... Renfield? Why, Timora? Thank you for bringing him to us. We were beginning to worry.
He's been poisoned somehow, but he said magic was not able to cure it. He seemed desperate to find him.
Poison? By the gods. Thank you. I must bring him inside immediately. Here, some coin for your trouble. Thank you again.
All right, 300 gold and 15,000 experience. Okay. And that was it? Yeah? What is this place? The Galvery Estate. Okay,
Yes,
so
as
we'll
you
have to
asked.
keep an eye on for that, because I've got a feeling there's going to be more to that than... There's got to be more to that later.
This is Ambrosia.
Czar?
You there, unwashed one. I would have word with you.
I was wondering when you would turn up, Zent. I had suspected our parting would not be permanent when last we met. It appears I was correct.
I am not here to address you, heartless whopper witch.
I am here to appeal to your erstwhile companion. Can't help but notice Czar does not have a portrait, which means he's not a returning companion. As I recall, Czar... What do you... No, he wasn't dead, and...
I was hoping that those Harpers, but it's obvious you're not a Harper yourself, you would be willing then to render service regarding them.
What Harpers? What are you talking about?
The Harpers that you just delivered the poison man to, or were you too idiotic to know they were Harpers?
I require your inadequate services for a job. Why does it say connecting to chat? Why does my OBS say connecting to chat? Why does my OBS say connecting to chat? Am I okay? Are we still good? Bitrate is good. Live is good. Are we good? We good? Okay, good. Be wary. The Harpers will not brook interference lightly, and this Zent likely holds only the worst intentions.
Yes, I am not asking you to walk in and slaughter them, now am I? Tempting as that may be. I am not a blundering fool as your friends might suppose.
What do you want me to do, Czar?
My friend, your friend, Montaron, has been taken captive by those irksome Harpers. I would have you enter the building and find Monty for me.
I'll see what I can do. Actually, no, Czar. Other people, I say I'll see what I can do. With you, I want to know what you're willing to pay me.
A reward? It is not enough to save your fellow being in need. Bah, very well. You shall have a reward in gold for your efforts. And something else. I know certain information. The mage who captured you, this Renix, yes, I know where he is. Do my task and I shall tell you.
What's to stop me from ending up like Montaro?
Well, you're the one that knows them. They're not going to kill you just because you're looking for the whereabouts of a thief.
I'll see what I can do, Jar.
Excellent. Go into the building, return what you have found him. Short, halfling thief, even one of your intellectual capacity could miss him.
If you wish to investigate what has happened to the spy, that is up to you, but I suggest caution and additional common sense. If the Harpers will even speak to us, which I doubt,
They will not reveal what they did with the halfling. Do not ask about him directly. What? Why do I keep detecting a trap?
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance.
Why does it keep saying detecting traps and illusions? Why does it keep saying
Wait
that?
your word.
I have no idea. Can we maybe come in and talk to you?
What can it be now?
You're the one who returned Renfield to us. Greetings to you again. Is there something that you needed? Yes. What exactly is this place? This is a private residence. Private as in it's none of your business. I heard that it was the Harper's headquarters. Harper's? What are you talking about? I'm saying that this is the Harper's headquarters here in the city. That is what it is, isn't it? God damn it, keep your voice down. That's supposed to be a secret. Where did you hear this? Who told you? But it is the truth, is it not? I am Jahira, a Harper myself. We simply wish to be treated as guests. Sovahni did bring you your poisoned friend, after all. Fair enough, you returned Renfield to us, but I can't let you inside the base on that alone. Listen, we've got a small task. If you do that, you're allowed inside. Alright, what are you talking about? You do look like the fighting sort. There's a house just north of here, near the center of the district. I am a Harper friend, and I think I see where this is going. Is this really necessary? I'm afraid it is, Jahira. Harper or no, your friends are strangers. We need to prove their good faith if we're to trust them with our secrets in the city. The owner of that house is a mage named Prebek, who performs vile experiments crafting beasts that threaten the city. Destroy them all, and we'll allow you your wish. Why not deal directly with the owner of the house? That is a separate matter being dealt with by another team of Harpers. This is all we need help with currently. Will you? Very well, I'll do as you ask. Good. Go to the house, kill the creatures. We will watch you, and we will know when you've completed the task. Return here when you're done. If the Harpers have asked this task to judge your worthiness, then there's no way around it. Let us be done with these creatures. Are we really running errands for these Harpers, even after saving one of them? And all of that? That necromancer's halfling friend? To the abyss with them all. Why would the Harpers accept us on such simple tasks? Just to gain minutes? Something does not smell right. I smell a rat. Proceed carefully if you intend to, my friend.
It shall be.
Meanwhile, I love how everyone else commented. I'm just imagining Viconia ignored it all, and Minsk is just too busy thinking about, we're getting into a fight with evil monsters. This is great. Oh, so that was the trap that they found. Well,
you require my
I mean,
counsel, yes?
free experience is free experience. Can you go ahead and just disarm that for me? Thank you. So we're looking for Prebek's house.
Yes, consider it done.
It's our old pal Zah, yes. As I said, I'm surprised they didn't even give him a portrait. Like, you have the portrait from the first game. You could just use that. Alright. Let's see what's inside. Oh, hi, guys.
Pleasure is mine.
Prebek, intruders! No, Sanasha, remember what happened last time? Our master is testing us. Testing us? Again?
Or no, that's not a goblin talking. There are goblins, but Sanasha is not a goblin.
Yes, you know his cruelty knows no bounds. Just the other day, he pulled 3 of my toenails for miscasting a cantrip. Yes, I remember. You may be right. Perhaps we should ask them? No, Master would skin us and do a strange little dance on our hides if we fail his test. Attack. All right. Foul intruders, we will stop you for the Master.
Yes, we will stop you. Well, so much for not having to deal with the mage. That's great. Minx, get around and attack them. Viconia. I'm kind of tempted to just do that. Go ahead and set a miscast magic on him, please.
Where shall I display
Yoshimo,
my
target him.
expertise?
What is my task?
And I'm going to go ahead and we'll do a... Let's do an acid arrow on him. Dick, he managed to get a stone skin off that fast. Are you fucking kidding me? Did she just... They just confused you. That's great.
What is it
And
now?
then keep attacking there. Keep attacking there.
Yes.
Good lord. Alright. Fine.
Shah guides my hand.
Fine. Magic missile on the goblin over here.
Victory shall be ours.
Ponya, go ahead and hold person on him.
I shall go forth at your command.
Oh my god, can we please hit him? Oh my god, the dipshit fucking light.
A little help here. On my honor, I will do my best.
don't have any clairvoyance or anything.
Point
Okay,
with all speed, comrade.
At least he's targeting.
I would have done.
Just stand next to him. Yeah, he won't switch weapons, and he can't fire. There we go. Just don't. It's fine. Just Jahira, just pin him to the corner until he fucking snaps out of it. Okay. Jesus
I
Christ.
hear you well enough.
There we go. Okay.
If memory serves.
If it will help.
So very
Lord.
well. Hiya.
Is Lebac from a bunch of shit. Good timing, Tenwin. We just got blasted in the face by a guy who decided that using a lightning bolt at point blank range in a small room was a good idea. Dick. Alright. Get this place cleaned up. There's traps everywhere. There we go. Okay, now, what can we grab here? Why are there so many fucking scrolls? I need to get rid of some of these. Either board. Grab that. Grab those. That's everything. Good.
I am ready.
Oh, look. Nothing in there. Locked. Okay. More scrolls. And locked again. And more scrolls. Lord. Dear God. I have no idea what we're doing with all of these. Like, spell magic is okay. Knock is good. Like, okay, yeah, no, we've got to deal with this. There's just too many. I know Cone of Cold is a bad AoE spell anyways. We don't have anybody else who can cast them except me. This is ridiculous. Jahira, take these healing potions, please. Potion of Insight, potion of Speed. What is that one? Potion of Insight. That is Bluestone Necklace. Put you away. Minx, go ahead and carry these. God, why? So many of these, and I can't really use any of them. Got any new companions? I don't remember when you left. We just got Viconia a while back, but you seem to have handled that just fine. Is there... Are we done? Is there nothing else in here? Wait. No. Find out what happened to Montaran. Yeah, named Prebec. Within our creatures, as a result of someone's experiment, I am to kill those creatures in return.
What is my task?
Am I missing something here? There's no basement. There's no stairs. There's just this room.
Very well.
Okay, I'm confused. Am I missing something? Doesn't appear that I am. Ogre's Home, Temple of Ogma. See, hold on. When I look at that, there's obviously... So the balcony is walkable.
Done.
So there should be a way up onto it. So how the fuck do I... What am I missing here?
I am skilled. Whatever you need, I do it well.
I am confused. What the hell? Am I missing something here? The only thing that was in here was the wizard and 3 goblins and his assistant. Where? What the fuck?
On my
Okay, hold on. We're just gonna go back to the Harpers and ask.
Consider it done.
Because there were no magical creatures. There was just goblins and some wizard. That was weird. I'm very confused. Rylock.
Let us speak and be done with this.
Oh, okay. I understand you've completed the task at the house. The Harpers are grateful. You may go inside, but keep to the first floor. The second floor is too dangerous. Anyone but a Harper who goes there will be killed. We couldn't help you. At any rate, go on in, as you wish. I am surprised they are letting us in, even after all this. I warn you, Sovahni, be polite. Our reasons for being here are questionable enough as it is. Okay. I must keep to the first floor. If I go to the second floor, I will be killed, and implied that not even the Harpers will be able to stop that from happening. Okay, me. Oh, wow. Hi. Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings, friend. Is there something I can help you with? I'd like to know more about the Harpers. A little, but it may not make total sense. Harpers follow the code and maintain the balance. Both great evil and great good must be kept from getting out of hand. And the power that your fellows obtain while they maintain the balance means nothing? I find that hard to believe that all Harpers are capable of such altruism. Would it work if you just used Jaheira? For what? Like, coming in here with just Jaheira? I doubt that would make... I don't think they would care.
We respect wisdom, not power or station. A good king that expands his realm too far puts others at risk as surely as an evil king who terrorizes. We intervene to maintain the balance.
I mean, it depends on what's up on the second floor, because the way he said it made it sound like they don't control the second floor. There's something up there. Because he even said, what's up there will kill you, and we won't be able to stop it.
You're right, I don't fully understand. As I said, it does not mean much to one that does not study the code. We have a simple attitude on life. We maintain the balance, but we know not everyone agrees.
Then who are you and what do you do here?
I am Maronia, one of the Harpers stationed here. You can identify us by the amulets we wear, though that is only in the city. Exactly what I do here, that's Harper business.
And what about this place?
We use it as our base of operations. We do not speak of it, for secrecy is a weapon. Many think us meddlers and would give much to end our existence. It is an odd structure for the Harpers to erect. I've never heard of an opulent base such as this. Secrecy has always been our watchword. Aside from the secrecy concerns, this is the safest place for us to be. Powerful magics protect this building, and there are guardians to ward against intruders.
Guardians?
They will attack anyone who are not of the Harpers, so stay off the second floor. Though they do not kill unless it is necessary.
What would they do to an intruder or a thief?
I do not know. That is for them to determine themselves, and I have never asked. I am a Harper, Maronia. May I be allowed to speak to these guardians? I assume they are the spectral harpists. Perhaps they could satisfy my curiosity. I would not advise it, Jaheira. The guardians might not recognize you without the proper protections. It is best not to disturb them without most vital reason.
Okay. So, see? There you go. That kind of explains it, Lord Bradbury. So until we find some better way of being up there, they're still not going to allow even Jaheira to go up there.
A friend of mine was captured by the Cowled Wizards. Do the Harpers know any information about them? The Cowled Wizards? Powerful and influential organization, which is hard to believe with the attitudes that exist in Amn towards the use of magic. Not that people don't use magic, it simply requires a license from the Cowled Wizards, and they react harshly against any who practice without permission. If you were interested, I'm sure Corniel and the government... Yeah, okay, so that just directs us to the same person. Their vigilance is likely just to eliminate competition. They keep the location of their prisoners incredibly secret. Wherever your friend is, no one will find them. But if you were foolish enough to move against them, now would be the time. They are currently snaring a proverbial lion, a powerful archmage by the name of John Irenicus. He has caused them all sorts of problems, I understand, and they've closed ranks so no one knows anything about their weaknesses. But it is there, believe me.
And what do you know of the Shadow Thieves?
They are nearly equal to the council, perhaps even sitting as council members, there's some believe. They're under siege, though, by another group that we know little about. Renal Bloodscalp runs the guild, but he is not in charge. The one known as Aaron Linvale is Shadow Master of Amn, but you'll never see either unless they want you to. I am anxious about the new group they fight. It is rumored that they are led by a woman, but other than that we know nothing, not even her name. Better to know your enemy than not. Others might feel differently, but at the very least we can hope that the Shadow Thieves are weakened by this battle.
Alright. Thank you, Maronia. Pace, Baronvar. What is that? Mistra, the goddess of magic and reputed friend of the Harpers. Okay, so there's... Can we get over here? Oh, we can. Okay. There's some rooms. Are these rooms all warded? Why is there a giant eye on that one? So that's a stairway up. That is... Oh, there we go. Oh. What was that? Oh, there we go. Okay, hold on. Everybody in here.
You require nothing
Yoshimo.
dangerous, I would hope.
Please. Oh, God. Please get this. There we go. Oh, hello. History of Estegon, Bell in the Depths, History of the North, History of Kalimshan, History of Amn. Some healing potions. Thank you. And if we... There we go. It's locked. There we go. Ooh, the magic helmet. Magic helmet. Potion of mind focusing. History of the Dragon Coast. History of Durpar and Var. Potion of insight. And a Harper amulet. So I'll bet you that would allow us... Hold on. All of the Harpers that you've met in the area are wearing one of these amulets. Perhaps it somehow identifies one as being a Harper. Could there be a section of the building that only is accessed by Harpers? There we go.
Yes, I will do my best.
Alright, so what about you guys? I don't suppose you guys would let me rest here. That would make things really nice.
Hi, friend.
Well met. Welcome to our little place. Not much to see, eh? Never you mind, because good company will fill any room. What can little pace do for you?
You seem a happy chap. Been with the Harpers long?
Quite some time, though I'm still relatively new. I do what I can.
I'm searching for a friend of mine. Organization of Wizards. Yeah, he's not gonna... Yeah, talk to Maronia. We already did that. What do you know of the Shadow Thieves? They have a big influence in the city. Too much. They run the docks. They have some trouble, too. Between them, some new rival. A rival guild. Although they can't match the Shadow Thieves in sheer size, but who knows? Maybe one will destroy the other. One thing's for sure. We're going to look into it and make sure it turns out the way it's supposed to. Care to give me a tour? Not much else to see. The rest pales in comparison to the main room. I prefer the simple surroundings of the old glade, but Galvery knows best. This is not your usual kind of base. Don't you need a permanent home of some sorts to plan in? Oh, we're quite good at thinking on our feet. Usually we set up, do the job, and move on before anyone knows it. We would have done that here, but, sorry. Baron Var's giving me that nasty look. I'll let you go on your way. You must be the guild leader
Declare
here.
yourself.
Yes, you're that man who does the favor with all the creatures. You wanted something? I'm rather busy at the moment. I see you're all wearing the same necklace here. Is there a purpose for that? It identifies us as Harpers within the city, merely. And nothing more than that. What do you know of the Shadow Thieves? They seek to manipulate you to their own ends. They're an organization with no sense of morality to their goals. I'd stay away from them. Alright, and what about the Cowled Wizards? This is the person who was abducted at the same time as the wizard John Arenicus. Yes, my friend named Emmeline. Then your friend is in grave danger. This man, Arenicus, is extremely powerful. I feel the Cowled Wizards have likely bitten off more than they can chew by taking him captive. Our sorcerers say that the wizards are terrified about him. Where your friend or this Arenicus might be, I don't know. What's so dangerous about the second floor? You should stay away from there, my friend. The Guardians will not recognize you as a Harper, and there is no way to protect you from them. What are they? I have no interest in talking about the Guardians. You are not a Harper, and you are not privy to our secrets, no matter what favors you might do.
Baron Var, Sovahni is not a Harper, but I am. Will you treat my guests as friends and answer? I assume the Guardians are spectral harpists.
Jahira, I'm sorry, but it is not appropriate to speak of this. Okay, they are up to something. If the fact that Jahira is here in the city, she's a high-ranking Harper, and they're just shutting her down, something is not right. Okay, so that leads up to the second floor, which actually makes me wonder what this leads. Is there more to this building? I would imagine so. Oh, it leads up to the roof. Interesting.
Very well.
Hold on. Can we... No, this section of the roof is completely separate. You'd have to go up through this side in order to get in. And then there's the back side of the roof.
Done.
So we could try to go up with the amulet on. I have a feeling they'll get pissy at me, though. But we can try. Oh, no. I'll put it on... Oh, that's the amplifier. Okay, let's put it on Jahira then. If I send Jahira up there...
Do as I bid.
You bear the mark of one and the same. Here you are welcome and may rest in safety. Ask as you will what you wish to know. The Guardians will answer as best they can. We have seen much and know the old songs, though the first singing be forgotten. What manner of creatures are you? We are the past that guards the present. We harp as specters that others would find rest. And this place? Here is where we guard the meeting. Here is where the membership may rest and be safe. Here is a hold of the Harpers, one of many, one of few. How does someone become a Harper? It is said that Harpers come from birth, but they are merely acknowledged when they join. A taint in the mind that lacks sense perhaps, but a desire to make things right in the long term. Patience and work of good to keep the balance. These are their own reward, but in time they may foster recognition of the like-minded. There is no membership to seek. There is only your own path to follow. Harpers seek out their own in time. There was a thief captured here not long ago. What would they have been done with him? A thief that despoils Harper's soil is forbidden from touching it again until penance given. They are above the soil that they might see it and no loss. As they take flight from the law, so we have given flight but nowhere to flee. a gilded cage for a form free to soar, that they might know loss and confinement. No possessions held or worn, a form that carries its own feathered coat, to show that material things come and go and that some do not need them at all. That did not make any fucking sense, but I'm assuming they have him captured in something. Solitary but never alone, the songs of the past serve to shorten the years from the ears that dare listen and bring memory back to friends departed. Those who harp are never alone.
As you would have it.
Okay, asked about Montaran, but all I got in response was that those who defile Harper soil are forbidden to touch it. They are above the soil that they might see it and no loss, whatever that means. One could argue that Kayla Argent's crusade was a case of unbalanced good. The Harpers would have wanted to deal with that. I mean, they did. They sent Jaheira and Khalid to go investigate. And then Khalid got stuck inside the fortress and wasn't able to help anybody, while Jaheira got stuck outside and was stuck fighting the crusade until we showed up.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Can I send everybody else up, or is it literally a case where you can only send one character up at a time?
Yes, it shall be.
Okay, they don't appear to care. All right, works for me. Oh god, so many library shelves.
I condense on the head of a pin as well.
History of Waterdeep. History of Waterdeep. Some gold. History of Waterdeep. Some healing potions. History of Waterdeep. History of Waterdeep. History of the Unicorn Run. Some bolts. History of the Valley of the Gods. Some throwing knives. History of the Vast. Some more throwing knives. History of the Western Heartland. All of this we've read. Some throwing axes. And History of Olgarth. Wait, Olgarth? Don't remember... Olgarth was settled by the great empire of Raurin at the height of its power. When the empire was destroyed, it endured centuries of barbarism. War chiefs uniting the country several times during this period and fought skirmishes with other barbarians, particularly those of Par and Var the Golden. In 202 DR, the barbarian tribes were nearly wiped out by the forces of Mulharun. Oh, sorry. In 348, a group of outlaws fleeing the justice of the priest kings of Mulharun came to Ulgarth. There they found a fertile and almost unoccupied land. They settled down and began raising their children and crops. This new society in Ulgarth gradually grew in power, while its neighbors grew apace. But while Durpar grew as a result of its commerce and philosophy of balance, Ulgarth concentrated on agrarian pursuits. The Ulgarthans developed a highly structured caste system of lords and peasants, and in 1002, the centuries-long skirmishes between Durpar and Ulgarth came to an end, as the two countries finally reached a balance of power. There were too many centuries of warfare between the countries to completely trust each other. With their mutual border well defended on both sides, both countries had given up the idea of conquering the other. Trade between Ulgarth and the Shining Lands became a vital factor to both nations, and Ulgarth produces many of the items that the Duparians trade throughout the world. In return, Dupar trades many exotic items to Ulgarth. Of course, the Duparian merchants usually get the better of any trade. The current king, Drasna the Fortunate, has continued his predecessor's policy of non-aggression with the Duparians. Okay. Nothing of any real earth-shattering importance, but still. Anything in here? Oh, hello. Oh, what are you? There's a plain note written in a delicate script. It reads, Baronvar, do not concern yourself with the thief. If he has accomplices, they will show themselves soon. As for the thief himself, the spectral harpist will release him from his curse once they feel he has learned his lesson. And if he doesn't, well, we can always hope he acquires a taste for bird seed. Cheers, T. Did they turn Montaran into a bird? Did they polymorph him into a bird? Are you... He's gonna be so pissed.
What is my... Consider it done.
If fleet of foot and all that.
Anything in here? No? 40 gold. I'll take it. 3 gold. I'll take it. Okay, there's a stairway up to the top. Oh. Something is in here, and it is strapped. These are all... Alright, let's go ahead with this. There we go. Ooh. Ooh, that one failed. Interesting. And... there we go. Oh, okay, so 2 of them failed, but the others are all opened. Wonder if being a bird would make him less ornery. Given how some bird species are intensely violent? No, I imagine it didn't. Oh, flame dance ring. I'll take it. And spray. Head. Oh, too far away. Hold on. Move closer. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about these scrolls. This is ridiculous. Oh. Okay, thank you, NVIDIA, for letting me know that there's an update to the drivers. Go ahead and take 2 of those. Give them to him. He's got 3. She's got... Let's go ahead and give 2 to Viconia. He's got 2, and I have 0. So we're going to go ahead and give myself the last 2. There we go. Okay.
On my own, I will do my best.
But yeah, I doubt it simply because, yeah, there's a lot of bird species that are very, very ornery. So, no, I doubt it made Montaran any less angry.
Yoshimo is willing.
Oh, both of these are... Alright, 7 gold. And this leads down to here, as well as down to the docks. Little barges. Nothing down here. Interesting. I wonder where that connects to. It's inside the same building, but it didn't look like it connected to the main hallway. Alright.
What is my task?
Alright, let's find out what's in here.
Very well.
Oh, wait. What?
Done.
So that...
As you
wait,
asked.
then... Where the fuck are we supposed to go then?
It shall
So
be.
that leads there, and... Oh, there's... Wait, hold on. That's where we came up. This is where we... Okay, okay, I see what's going on here. Oh. Oh, they literally... And they locked them in a cage. Oh, wow. That's...
I am ready.
I was going to say that's a little disturbing, but again, you have to remember the Harpers are balanced. They will use some pretty unsavory tactics if they feel that it's worthwhile. Oh, that is a scroll of Identify. I'm going to go ahead and use that on this helm that we found. Checks from critical hits. Immune to charm. That is always very nice. That is way better than getting infravision up to 120 feet. There you go, Minx. But I guess I'll give that to you, because why not? Okay, so I guess we let him out. There's an elaborate indoor aviary filled with exotic plants as well as numerous strange birds. So how do we... What do we do with this? What? I saw... Oh, as you see a small bird flying through the branches of the aviary, you could catch it if you wish to. I mean, yeah, if we can... There we go. Party has gained an item, Harper Bird. 20,000 experience. Okay.
On my honor.
Okay, so I'm thinking we don't go directly back downstairs. Let's go over this way and leave through the side passage. That sounds like a good idea.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Let's go down this way.
I will do my best.
Can we please go? Please go. There we go. Oh, okay. So that, yeah, that could... See, we totally weren't on the second story, guys. Don't know what you're talking about. Totally weren't on the second story.
Very well.
Totally weren't on the second story. No problem. No problem. Okay, we're going to go ahead and take the Harper amulet off and put it in the bag in case we need it. Hopefully we don't. All right, Czar. Found Montaran for you, you jackass.
Something troubling you?
You're back. Is it safe for me to assume that you have succeeded in your mission, or merely subject to a grueling social call?
He was turned into a bird, which I have with me here.
Ah, finally Montaran will be returned to my side. Excellent news, especially since some fools broke into my laboratory and slaughtered all of my creations. They killed both of my apprentices. I will put my work behind it terminally. Excruciatingly annoying. But before I reward you, I will pop Monty into his proper form, just to make sure you're not lying. Monty must have something interesting to say. Yeah, if he doesn't just stab you immediately, I'm going to be surprised. That is not Monty.
Your voice is ambrosia.
What in the... You are not Montaran.
Uh-oh. Oh, and Czar is dead.
As always,
And death will come on wings of song. A song of long and winding guile, and in the end your end I wend, and in the end a heart will smile. Oh, snooze the ad, because we are finishing up here. So, this whole thing was a setup. And you were the pawn herein. You delivered the conjured poison to his very heart. That it was on my blade is but a point of semantics. We have no quarrel with you. We made the path difficult, but not unknowable. And in the end, this fool did perish, as well he should. What was his crime? What is the reasoning for this murder?
Do you not think him strange?
spying on the Harpers, an act that should make you question his alliances. You may not have known what he was, but we did. A necromancer in the service of the Zentarim, creating abominations for sale to the highest bidder, far from their normal range, but not an unexpected enemy. He should not lay low with such a flamboyant manner, and we knew of him quickly. You merely helped in the inevitable, and so you are free. You served well, if unknowingly, and your agreement to help him is forgotten. The amulet is worthless. The blessed bear only Harper pins. Be gone, and hopefully your next dealing with the Harpers will be more pleasant. My own Harpers have used us. I should have suspected. The gaudy necklaces, the invitation. Ah, well, if Czar was doing as she said, he deserved his fate.
What is my
I mean, I'm not
task?
surprised that's how he came about his end. Is that another staff spear that he's got there? I'll take it. Thanks for the gold.
On my honor.
And with that,
As you ask.
that'll be the end of that. Hopefully we'll actually get out of the city next time. I would like to not spend the entirety of our time in the city. Plus, it's hard to tell when a quest is meant to be done now and when a quest is meant to be done later. But thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. Let's go find somebody to raid real fast, and we'll finish up for the day. Thank you all for being here. Go ahead and mute that desktop audio. Let's go find somebody to raid. Who's on right now? Who's on right now? Nobody playing Baldur's Gate that I recognize. Nobody playing Baldur's Gate in general, unfortunately. What we got? Who have we got? Oh, Zebby is live. I like her stuff. She's got a very nice Moth Girl model that she does. Let me see here. And she is currently playing 7 Days to Die with a couple of other VTubers from the looks of it. So we're going to go ahead and raid into her real fast. Zebby is a Moth Girl. She has a very well-rigged facial model for her stuff. The mandibles and whatnot that she can whip out on that is very cool looking. Very cool looking. But thank you all for being here, and thank you all for joining me. I will see you tomorrow for more Baldur's Gate. And as I said, hopefully we will manage to actually get out of the city without being immediately dragged back in by yet another quest. So I will see you all then, and I hope you'll have a glorious rest of your Monday. Have a great one, guys. Bye.